Let's go ahead and get started. Everyone can roll me a d20. Bio hasn't picked his character yet, though.
I'm still waiting for characters to be loaded.
Welcome to episode 69.
Nice. And if that's not the name of the episode, I'm going to be mad.
What? What? Nice?
Nice.
Wow, you guys are really tearing up the dice this evening.
Our usual rolls.
I've seen
We
the
could-
dice rolls.
We could use hero points, but it would be lower.
You don't have any hero points right now. Come on, Bio, load in. What the hell?
I saw him roll.
Yeah, but he's not fully in yet.
I haven't seen any rolls come up yet, so
Are you still on dial-up, dude? Tell AOL you want to come into the 21st century. Ah! Fable's multiplied. Where'd you steal that thing from? Send it back. Send it back.
Can you say hi, Evie?
I cannot.
Look at all your friends.
Hello.
He definitely cannot hear you.
I know
We-
you get the headphones on.
We like you better than we like your daddy.
Still can't hear you.
Yeah, but you can. So ha!
Can you say bye-bye, Evie? Can you say bye-bye? Bye-bye.
As Fable tosses her over the railing. There's an invader in your house behind you. I saw it walk by. There it is. Quick, you're in Texas. You're allowed to shoot it 7 times.
There's a correction on that statement. I'm required to shoot it 7 times.
What the heck, Bio? You downloading
She wanted
porn?
to come back.
There he goes. Alrighty, now that everyone's here and logged in, and you've rolled, we are going high to low this evening. So, Miss Zakara, you are up first. Go ahead and roll me a 1d18. Has been a hot minute since we've played. I do not believe that.
Okay, say bye-bye. Okay, apparently she doesn't want to say it again. Bye-bye, Evie.
You got hello, though. She was waiting at us.
She literally just said it again as soon as I pushed it.
She's trolling you.
That is my kid, because she literally did it again as I lifted it up. So that's how I know she's my child, because she's a smartass.
Better than being a dumbass.
True.
Alright, Miss Zakara. You have 1 minute to tell me the name of Valis' automaton.
Vanguard.
That is correct.
Black Rock. Damn.
Glizzic, Romeo 1d17.
Big Steve.
Oh, you're going to love this one, Mr. Glizzic.
I don't know the name of the cat people, I swear. Did we get
Glizzic,
those signs built yet?
you have 1 minute to tell me the name of the Sea Mother. I'll give you a hint. It's not on the map.
Bibdoolpolp. Biddoolpolp. I copied and pasted it and put it into general.
That is correct, sir.
I knew I would need it.
I put a note on my thing to say yes, this is the correct spelling.
It's
I screenshot it. It's you're like you're underwater.
It's Bliptopoop.
Yep, exactly.
poop.
All right, Razavir, Romeo 1D16.
13.
Yes. All right, Razavir. It's a question about your best friend, so you should get this. You have 1 minute to tell me what is the name of Galgrim's new animal companion? It is not Flappy Birds, naughty. Close.
I do not seem to have put it in my notes, and thought I had it somewhere. Gonna have to pass on this one.
Alrighty. This one will go back into the deck.
Ooh, pressure's off. I don't have to get it right now.
Alright, Kruger, 1D15. Good thing you went last, Kruger. Oh, this is a bullshit question too. Why does he as a car get the easy ones?
Everything's
I
easy
agree.
for the great and mighty Kruger.
I agree. Mine was hard. I had to scroll up.
You got to say poop.
Poop.
Alright, Kruger.
Blue deck.
You have 1 minute to tell me what is the name of Kruger's son?
Blessing Jr. I broke Sargon.
Did you answer, Kruger? I was
Yeah.
coughing.
Amantar.
That is incorrect. You don't even know your own son's name. What the hell? Nah, that is correct.
Hey, he just found out he has a son, okay? Damn amnesia.
I've remembered it 100% of the times that I've needed to so far. But in reality, Kruger's probably going to be like Kratos in God of War and just call him boy all the time.
All right, the party has 23.5 points to spend. What would you like to
Prison
purchase
low.
this evening?
I think we need to get...
Hookers and blow.
That's what I said. It's an odd session. And
It is.
I'm thinking just a hero point each. I don't remember quite where we left off.
Well, we will be doing that next. If you guys would like to do the recap and then come back to this, I am amenable to that.
Yeah, we could.
Would anyone like to do the recap?
I can try. Unless somebody really needs the hero points.
Oh, you.
Buttercup is going to Mayor Hubbard thinking little less than half an hour. Wait, it's too long, I said. I believe we started after the Purple Worm fight. And we ended up going down the hallway to find the ziggurat city of Sea Mother's Grotto. When we got there, we kind of saw people going up to the pyramid in a very long line. We tried to make friends with some orcs that weren't his type of orcs, but at least they were orcs. And they were kind of gruff, but they kind of told us some info. And that if we wished to do business in this city, that we had to make an offering at the temple. And there were 3 different altars that we could go to, but they didn't really tell us everything at that point. The majority of the party went to the middle level and did the offering there. Galgrim and Lizik decided to go to the top level. Lizik did an offering and got a lobster.
Correction. Galgrim went to the lower level first.
No.
Didn't he?
Galgrim did it at the end. I convinced him to at least get the bottom level thing. He didn't want to get anything at all. And I said, at least go down and get the thing from the bottom level. So he did the least possible donation and got the snail shell or whatever, or you guys got crab claw.
Correct.
But that was after he was up top with me. And I walked out with the lobster and I put it in to the walking cauldron along with some water from the area so we could have him, coming behind us in the spa. Then we talked to a guard on the way, and they give us more information about what you actually got as far as your rewards for different levels of donation. And the middle level, when they found out that they had that, they were a little bit more responsive and nice to them. I believe it was Zakara was mainly talking to that guard.
Yep.
Good. Thank you. And then they ended up finding out Lizik was not paying attention. He was messing with the lobster, but that if someone did the lobster donation, that you could actually request a favor from the prince of the city. To which they were like, "Hey, can you go get the slave we're talking about?" And so we all kind of marched up that way, lobster in tow, and saw the prince just as Dude Guy got beheaded. And there were 3 other female slaves in front of them, which we assumed were going to be each in turn. And then I said, "Hey, Ed, behold," did the whole song and dance thing, tried to oppress the guy into giving us the troll lady that we came for, Kanye, and rolled a nat 20. And he's like, "Sure." We made a deal that I would do a favor for him in the future. And he gave us the slave that we came for, along with the baby. And then we walked out, and then on our way out, I believe we released her bonds, undid her chains and manacles and stuff. I don't think the baby had me.
Mostly correct, up to the end there, where you...
That's pretty good for a month ago.
It is. It is. You did not cover the barge, going over the river in the barge with the one guy. You guys had to pay for that. You had to pay to come back. And right after you came back on the barge, and you guys went a little bit out of range, and that's where you took Kane's chains off, and that's where we stopped.
Yep.
So, Glizzy, go ahead and you will give yourself an extra hero point.
Yep.
So, with that recap in mind, what would you like to spend your points on?
So we're going to be heading up to the surface again, I would think, back to the bread mead and our...
The bread mead is gone.
If it's been sailed away, then our ship should still be up there floating in the air above it.
Correct. You guys transferred crew to the bread mead, and it left yesterday to head back to Port Cure. But your ship should be floating somewhere in the area.
Cool.
Unless Captain Rebecca has decided to just take the ship and leave, because she never liked that fucker Raz, anyways.
So proud.
So, just a hero point? You wanted to save all your points? What's the dealio?
Hero point works for me.
0 point.
I too would like the hero point.
Throwing it out there again, we have talked about possibly putting it into whatever the highest met healing potion we can get is, just so we get 1 each of that. because it is an odd session. And we have a lot of points. If you guys don't want to yet, that's fine. Just point it out.
Healing potion would be greater at this point.
Yeah, but what if we need to get another broker?
There's only like 2 points.
Galgrim's not here, so I hope he shows up tonight, because I hope he shows up soon, else he's gonna miss some stuff.
Raider's pretty nice. 68 plus 20, normally 400 gold.
I like fully heals me.
Just about.
Hmm.
Depends on what on what you roll.
We do have elixirs.
You do. We also know that you guys go through those pretty quick sometimes. Remember,
Nobody else wants to.
if you buy now, you get next turn. Hey, we got another player.
What's up?
I think you're right when you said soccer.
All right, Galgrim. As soon as you get in game, you have to roll me a dice and answer a question.
I would say go ahead and roll it for me, because it's going to take me a minute to get in.
I'm not rolling it. No way in hell.
Naughty, roll it.
1D what?
It would
15?
be 14.
Good Lord, what the hell is... 2! We got you the deuce,
Alrighty.
baby.
Old question. All right, someone roll or get Naughty roll a 1d5.
4.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha ha ha. All right, Galgrim. You have 1 minute to tell me what archetype does Razavir have? Now, several of his has been guessed, so I'm looking for a particular one. You can use your notes.
I'd have to have those.
I know.
Herbalist?
That would be incorrect. That one will stay on the list. If you guess one that had already been guessed, I would let you guess again, but that was completely wrong.
It happens.
I mean, it's not an awful guess.
No. All right, so you guys have 23.5 points.
How many does Raz have? 3?
I don't 2 or 3. Several of you guys have 2 or 3.
Yeah, right?
How many do you have?
What's that?
How many archetypes do you have?
2 or 3.
God damn it, you suck.
So right now we have everyone wants to buy a hero point, and under consideration is buying greater healing potions for everyone, which will cost you 8 points if that's what you want. The jury was still out on that. Raz says he has 3 now.
He's the old BM.
Yep. So do you wish to continue the discussion about buying hero potions, healing potions, or are you guys done with just the hero point?
I would like us all to stay silent and not engage in this anymore.
We're just looking different directions on camera even.
It's like the Brady Bunch, but we're looking all away from each other.
I mean, I'm fine with just the hero point. If we want
That's
the
fine, then.
potions, we got the points.
I'm like one of those people with something like this that it's like the video game thing. I need to save all this for when a hard fight comes, and then
Right.
never.
Yeah.
use it.
Well, just
And
remember,
your campaign, we get 200 points.
just remember, you're buying this shit the session before, so you pay today for next session.
Right. So what's happening next session?
Death, combat.
You don't know.
More
Sorry.
agony,
No, that's every
pulling
session.
emotion.
I just have a feeling we're having a kingdom turn here shortly, and that's going to take up at least an entire session to remember how to do.
Kingdom sessions happen when you guys want them to during the month. They take up 1 week at a time. Now, whether they happen in the first week of the month or the last week of the month, it does not matter. As long as it happens one week a month.
How long did it take us to get out here?
3 days.
About 6 days by airship.
Yeah, so we'll basically be almost 4th week by the time we get back.
Depends. I mean, it's only the 13th. So if you left straight from here without any other interruptions, you'd be back around the 19th, which will give you 11 more days before you could even do a kingdom turn.
Well, it'd be even slower than that, though, right? Because we don't have a full crew aboard the ship anymore.
True.
Nah, either way. I don't know. Like, I'm okay without the healing potion at the moment.
Yeah, I could take it or leave it.
Yeah, I'm good without.
Okay.
I'm just worried, like, again, like the kingdom thing comes up. Like, we're still missing, like, what is it, 1 or 2 spots that we need to fill in leadership positions.
Yeah.
And they might come up in this, and I don't remember how much they were. I think they were like 10 or 15, though, if I remember correctly.
I think it was like 5. That was a long time ago.
Nadia's looked at all the VODs, I'm sure. Do you remember?
No, I just posted session 41 today, so, and this is 69, so we're nowhere near Kingdoms yet. Kingdoms chapter 3, we're still on, videos are still on chapter 2.
Yeah, but the random kingdom leader I thought popped up in at least 1 or 2 of those sessions.
No, because that would be chapter 3. Chapter 3 has not been posted.
You're not posted.
All right. Everyone can go ahead and add 2 hero points to your list, except for Glizzik, who can have 3 total.
All the hero points. Mwahaha.
I'm proud of you, son.
Thanks, Dad.
I feel Pop's love.
Alrighty. Everyone is fully healed somehow. I don't know how you haven't managed to get into a fight since you had your long rest.
We practiced the fighting art of diplomacy last session.
I know. I was very surprised.
You thought for sure you said that we were going to get into hand-to-hand on that one, and it ended up
I
being
did.
like, talking, which is
And
weird.
then when you were talking, you rolled nat 20 on your talking check.
It was like a 43 or something.
It was something ridiculous, but it was a nat 20, so.
I was very much ready to interject into what was going on.
So just to make it clear, Kane belongs to Glizzik. And the baby belongs to Glizzik too.
And Glizzik belongs to Kruga, so by the transitive property, they belong to Kruga.
I don't believe that's true.
I would like you to explain the transitive property to Kruga.
All right.
Thinking about it though, the same way that like when we did the Hobgoblin camp with the dragon fight, and then we freed all the goblin slaves afterwards, I have no problem whatsoever, immediately granting her freedom and the baby's freedom. Because we did the same thing for the other ones. We try to now. I hopefully you won't be killing them on the ship, for not listening, like you did to the goblins.
Kane will be a little.
Bargain, are they going to listen?
Well,
I mean, the baby doesn't understand speech.
the baby
yet, so,
won't.
I mean,
The baby will
you
not
should get
listen
a
at
free
all.
pass.
Stop crying.
But if you try to kill Kane,
Slap it.
Kane's not quite a goblin. She might fight back. I mean, if you want to kill her, now's the time to kill her. She doesn't have any abilities or nothing at the moment. Give her a night's rest, though. Then she gets all of her magical powers back.
Here comes all them 5th level harms.
She just touches Kruger and he just dies. But okay, you guys have crossed the river with the fishman. Gone about, I don't know, 5 minutes down the passage, around the bend, out of sight. That is where you took off the manacles off Kane and freed her, and that is where we stopped for the evening.
Did anyone add that set of manacles to the sheet for inventory stuff?
I thought maybe you did.
Well, because I know I had a crappy pair that I bought when we first started the game that I've not had a chance to really use.
These were on Kane, so these are womanicles.
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
Personal. So you unisex.
But, alright, so what are you guys doing? I believe Kane and Kruger chatted a few minutes last time, and then we stopped.
Yeah, I do remember a conversation. Kruger did not recall some things, many things.
All the things.
Is Kruger really his name?
Who knows? Apparently, several of us have different names from what we've been telling each other.
Is that really Zakar's?
Looks around the group. Dwarf.
You mean like
person.
I say? You mean there's several people who are doing that?
Oh my god, is Glizzik actually my name? And I start.
It is not.
Did I not tell myself what my name is and I have Snownasia?
All right, so it is just a little bit past lunch. It is midday on the 13th. So what are your plans?
You said we surfaced already?
No.
Okay.
We're still down below, just out of sight of like the guy who took us across the river.
the river.
Gotcha,
So we still have a
that's right.
trek to get back to.
You still have a couple miles to get back to where the flooded cave was with that ship and stuff where you found that's half water, half air. And then you have to go down in there and then come up through the statue and then all the way up to the surface yet.
And I know we had at least talked about going down the other tunnels, maybe getting Kruger's gold back.
From the draft.
That would be up to you.
If you want, I still have 2 castings of water breathing. I can get all of us, even the baby, because I think it's 5 per casting. So
4 or 5, yeah.
That's what I was just about to ask, because I got a couple of oxygen oozes and a water breathing potion in case people were out of spells, but we avoided that.
Yep, we just haven't used them yet. So, but they're there. We need them. If you guys want to hit the other tunnels, I'm okay with that. See what else is down here. But other than that, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
I mean, do we know there's anything down the other tunnels?
Well, the other tunnel you went down, you ran to the Drow merchant caravan that you paid $100 to, that they told you which way to go. Then you came down here, found the cave in, started clearing it, got interrupted by a purple worm, of which you beat its ass. Then you cleared the tunnel. Not all of it. You cleared some rubble, make enough so you can go through. You went through. You took a long rest, and then you went down. The passage came to the river, and so forth.
I don't know. I would be like, unless we had some idea of where the other tunnels led, and if there was anything like reasonably close to them, I'm not sure I see a reason to go down them.
I feel like we got what we came for.
I mean, I kind of want to go murder the Drow pack.
You weren't here for that.
I was here.
He
for
was. He was.
I don't believe that.
They were going to the Sea Mother's Grotto too, weren't they?
No. Because they pointed us towards the Sea Mother's Grotto and we're going a different direction, right?
They were going elsewhere.
So they probably wouldn't be if we went back to the same place, probably.
The odds of them being in the exact same spot is relatively nil. Unless they're all dead.
Maybe a purple worm jumped them.
Maybe. But now that I have Baldur's Gate 3, maybe Mind Flayer's got them.
Mm-hmm. Everyone knows you can't play D&D with Mind Flayers unless you play Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep. Well, since we're not playing D&D, it makes sense.
This is just D&D 3.75, let's be honest.
No, I feel like we should probably extract, get back, especially since we're carrying around something that could probably get killed by a light breeze.
Thank you for your concern about.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about too.
Baby definitely has more HP than Glizzic, like it's not even close.
Well, it's part troll. It probably has regeneration as well too.
Just for the
It'll
record,
grow back.
the baby has 3 hit points.
Yes.
More than
300
Glizzic.
hit points.
Cast enlarge on the baby. Now has more hit points.
That's half of an average goblin.
A baby is now huge in size. Enjoy, baby.
Now, I do believe Kane has more hit points than a Glizzic.
Again,
Fable.
not hard.
Fable, you still don't have double me yet
W?
for hit points.
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, how much you got?
Like 600.
Nope. I disbelieve.
You guys are all a bunch of liars.
You have... When did you get more health?
Somebody might have taken toughness as general skill. You would have had 1 point enough to get doubled if I didn't.
What a dickhead.
Hey, it's 1 extra hit point per level. That's 11 hit points for him.
Yep.
That's like 1 hit from anything.
Pretty
It's
much.
probably not even that, but
It's like half a hit because
Yep.
of his AC.
Yep.
all right, you guys continuing on?
I say
Yeah.
extra.
Yeah, let's go back up and try and
Well, that decision doesn't have to be made yet. You're not at the room with all the passages, but
go up now.
are you
Straight up,
gonna start? Are you digging?
Straight
I'm
burrow.
grabbing the purple worm and just smacking it against the ceiling.
It's got a burrow speed, right?
We're gonna go inside the mouth and like puppet the jaws so it can dig through.
No. Kruger just picks it up and throws it like a football. That tight spiral crawls it to the ground.
It had a burrow speed, but it does not now.
Nautiloid motion. Galgrim, you're a druid. Become a purple worm. Dig us a way out.
Give me like 2 more levels.
Wow, excuse after excuse.
Just be a juvenile purple worm. I'm sure they have lesser numbers.
All right, you guys start heading back with the idea to extract all the way back up to the surface and then to the airship. Takes you about 10 minutes. You come to the area where the wall had collapsed and you guys dug your way through. You guys go through into the battle area. You see the corpse of the purple worm. Chunks of it are missing. It's not just chunks that Glizzic took. Some things have been feeding on it. As we expected, it's been a day in an open passageway in the Underdark basically. So things are going to start eating, on any corpse. I do need you all to roll me a perception, though. As baby purple worms charge out of the corpse and devour Zakara.
Initiative.
I didn't say that. Don't roll an
Oh.
ass.
Oh, wrong one.
Nice.
We're just a little trigger happy.
I have to
The
go
power of
through and,
19s
and
compel
remove
you.
all the initiatives.
Hey, I got a
3
9 too.
19s. Yeah.
We haven't fought anything in a month, Zargan.
We see everything.
And who says you're going to find anything tonight?
I found a Raz. Point next
Party
to
fight.
What's giving me a -1? Drained?
Drew.
Stinky.
You're frightened. Oh, I'll take that off.
Oh, that was when we were in the temple. Some of you guys.
When you were
initially
in
looking
when
at
you
the
were
altar.
when you were in the Sea Mother's grotto. Yep.
We did like a will save or whatever, and some of the folks had a negative modifier the whole time we were there.
See,
Couldn't
Raz
do it.
has it as well.
Yes.
I think just the two of you wasn't it? I don't see it on
That's how it
anyone
affected the
else.
rolls.
Yep. Okay. All right. As you guys are going through,
Yeah, that's right. My thing that reduced fright didn't matter in there.
correct, because as long as you were in there, it stayed at a minimum level. Raz and Kruga do not notice it, but the rest of you three do. It seems like there's been, as you're going through the small cave where you fought the purple worm, there seems to have been another small cave-in off to the side. And instead of like blocking a passage, it seems to have opened up to another passage. And a faint blue light is coming through the gap in the wall.
Can I roll a survival for like tracking to see if like people went in or out or?
Sure.
What's going on with your mic? Is it rubbing against something?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he still has a Santa beard on.
It was just giving us kind of a scratchy sound when you were.
Oh, nice. You want to spend a hero point on that?
No, I'm good.
All right.
Or 19.
You kind of go over there and look around. No tracks in or out. Looks like this has probably just happened within the last, 12 hours.
You don't know. You're supposed to be the DM.
I don't know. I am the BM. I'm the bowel movement. Get it right.
Mm-hmm. I thought Bio was the BM.
You guys going through the hole into the next chamber with the faint blue light?
Oh, what does
say we-
Druid Boy have to say? Is he just staring at it intently?
I just tell them there's no, tell them what you just said.
I wasn't
Do you
paying
wanna go
attention
others?
because Zargan was talking to you. What did you see?
I saw that it hasn't been, it's recent, and there are no tracks going into it.
What is the blue light?
I don't know, I checked for foot tracks. What's the blue light? You want to roll an Arcana?
Are you going in?
Can I try to do anything from outside?
Nope.
Does it have magical energy with the light?
How would you tell that?
I mean, you should be able to tell if it's natural or unnatural light at the very least.
Well,
It's special.
you don't know. I mean, you've never seen like a blue light in the Underdark, but you do know there's plants and stuff that give off light. So
I'm pretty sure my specialty is specifically plants and Underdark.
roll me a nature.
You only rolled a 41, man.
You know of no plant that gives off a blue light.
I guess that's fair.
It's a blue light special.
I got nothing. I have no idea. If we want to figure out what it is, we gotta go in there. There's this weird voice in my head telling me that if I want more information, I have to go inside.
This is not the way we went initially to get here. This is
Correct. This is the correct. You could go back the way you came, back to the room that had all the passages, or you can take this little detour.
Or we can touch the shiny object. Got it.
Every time he tries to enter, he just hears, "You must gather your party before venturing forth."
It's a portal back to town. The blue portal. I'd like to talk to you about your Heredra cube.
My.
Couldn't hurt to take a quick peek, right?
What do you guys think about if I kind of just roll Mavon in there and take a look?
What, like a bowling ball?
Yeah, sure. Why
One
not? Just
finger
round it.
each eye socket, thumb in the mouth.
I'm bowling. I'm constant. Just kind of like she does still have flying. I can send her in to look and then come back.
I would rather not get surprised from behind from whatever's in there.
Always the pessimist. Never the bride.
Kruger's had great reason to be an optimist in his life, and he's choosing to take none of that.
So you going in? Or are you continuing on your way?
I say we check it out.
Maeve, ready thyself. Go fly in there and see if there's any dangers. Come back out and tell me. And because she doesn't have speech right now, but she does have accompanist for performance, give me a +2 bonus. I'd like to do it as a mime thing when she comes back and act out what's inside there.
Interpretive dance from a
Exactly. That's all I can do unless there's some sort of empathy for familiars when they don't have speech.
Are you sending her in by yourself, or are you guys going?
I think send the skull first to look. If she dies, I get her back tomorrow.
She glares at you.
What? It's not like you're gonna die.
See what you did there, Zargan. She's a skull. She glares at everything.
Damn it. Blink, why don't you blink?
Cannot blink. I have no eyes. I do have lightning, though. You want to
need
see?
eyes to blink, you need eyelids.
This is true. And just a fashion with leatherworking, little flaps.
I don't have those either.
Make you a mask so it looks better for you.
You don't even do flaps. You actually just like make like little like curtain rods, and then they just have like a little pull string over that pulls it down.
She has manual dexterity. All right, so she's got a flying speed of 25. She can go in and have a look and then come back out.
Alrighty.
She explodes, guys. It's too dangerous to go in. Should send her in with like the wand of fireballs or something.
Alright, she goes in the hole. Plucky go down the hole. Minute goes by.
And comes back? Question mark.
2 minutes goes by. 3 minutes go by, and she comes back. And she does an interpretive dance.
Excellent.
Okay,
Like a bee.
Okay, Raz. Why don't you roll me an intelligence check, Glizzik?
Straight intelligence?
Yeah.
I can do that on the front sheet.
I'm not here.
16. Seems safe. She says there's some blue trees in there or something.
Well,
Maybe
now I definitely
mushrooms?
want to go.
I don't know. Yeah, definitely some nature stuff. No creature so far. If I'm reading this thing right, and I shake the, like a magic 8-ball.
Look in the bottom, it just says "fuck you."
Uncomfortable with us.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I hear nature
Archie.
stuff and underground, and I just start going that way.
All right, Galgrim starts heading in through the hole in the wall and into the next chamber. Anyone going with them?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going stealthily, so it's lit up.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your stealthily attempt.
Tower or no tower?
No tower for now.
I would also like to be quiet while going in.
That
but
would
I
be
can't move as fast as her.
stealth.
Is it dim light or bright light in there?
It is dim.
Okay, add 2 to that.
All right, you guys kind of go in single file because that's all the bigger the hole is. Galgrim, you are leading the pack.
Yep.
The chamber is eerily lit with a faint blue light that almost seems alive. It dances over strange multicolored leaves of 7 small trees, each bearing odd fruits, about the size of a plum. It's a small cavern off, just not sure, and there's no other way out here that you see other than the way you came in.
And are the fruits all the same color?
Of course they are not.
There to me.
The color of the fruits match the color of the leaves. The color of the leaves are, there's a red tree, an orange tree, a yellow tree, a green tree, a blue tree, an indigo tree, and a violet tree.
You could have just said each color of the rainbow. Hit me with that Roy G. Biv.
See, I got you in chat, bro.
Appreciate it.
Each tree is roughly 6 feet tall, and they each have 2 strange plum-like fruits on them, whatever, the same color as the leaves.
I'm
So
taller than all the trees.
So nature boy, what's up with these plums?
I don't know. I'll let you know when I get my rollback.
What's your roll for?
For what color what's up with the plums?
What color are
And the
they?
trees.
Roy G. Biv.
What's going on with the plants?
What color are the colored thing?
Also, where's the blue light coming from?
Just everywhere.
Well, if that's the case, I'm pretty sure everything is blue in here. If it's just blue lights. Lighter or darker shades, but all blue. Since we're using dark vision and that for our sources. If you took out the ever-burning torch, we might actually see what color they really are.
Yeah, I can take it out.
Seems completely safe here, nothing to worry about at all, so I mean, might as well.
I will take out my ever-burning torch to see if colors change.
They do not.
Worth a try.
Can I do a check on that, Zargan, since it's the same skill for me?
Nope.
I have no idea, guys. I've never seen these before. They almost say magic.
I'm back.
Magic, huh?
Raz, the trees have little plums hanging off of them that you can make into blood crystals because they're magic. Come up and go get some for me, would you?
Not quite how that works, but
Maybe if Glizzic ate a plum, he would be magical. Then you could drain his blood and make blood crystals.
I mean, I already could do that, but it would be low
Yeah.
quality, you said.
Well, that's because he's a goblin. Come on.
He's not really all that magical.
No.
It's not even his magic.
Now, if you killed Maeve and ground her skull up into dust, maybe you could probably be better
murdered
quality.
Can anyone detect magic today?
I believe Galgrim has already said that it's magic. So it would seem he detected magic.
I mean, I'll cast it just in case.
I can do read aura.
I'll throw detect magic out, Zargan.
Okay. Very faint magic in the chamber. A little stronger on the trees, and fairly strong on the fruit.
Okay, can I detect what type of magic?
Yeah, give me one moment.
You learn the School of Magic for the highest level effect within range.
Yes, I know.
I'm just double checking.
Not counting the stuff we're carrying, I'm assuming.
No, correct. He ignores that because he's already seen it, unless you have something new. You get a faint reading of conjuration.
Okay, so and that's coming from the fruit.
Yes.
Okay, so the trees are vaguely magical. There's vaguely magic in the air, but the fruits are magical, and they're conjuration magic.
So you still don't know what would happen if someone were to eat them?
We could take them and study them some more, but immediately no.
It has much to do with the field of conjuration, and it could affect you. And
Kruga's gonna go over to the blue tree and pick one of the plums.
grab me one too. I'm too short.
Poppy, you want a treat? Oh, Poppy! Poppy! Yeah, I think he's good.
I mean, this is magical fruit. I don't know anything about. I'd probably go pick one of each.
I know touchy.
Well, Zargan hasn't responded, so...
I know, I was typing to somebody.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Kruga's gonna go over to the blue tree, grab one of the
Hold on,
plums.
Kurga.
Are you holding
Are
Kruger?
we seeing you burst into flames or something that he would stop?
I mean, he was definitely, like, walking toward it, like, ready to grab something. If Galgrim tells him to hold on, he'll stay his hand while Galgrim explains himself.
So, with it being fruit, it probably, once we pick it, will probably lose its magic over time. That makes sense? Kind of like a, fruit decays after you pick it. The magic will probably decay as well. So whatever these do are kind of a potentially short-term, short-lived ability effect. Are there how many are on each tree, Zargan? Is it like
2.
There's only 2 of each color?
Yep.
I grab a fruit from the blue tree, and then I eat it.
Okay. Kruger walks up, kind of bends down a little bit, reaches up under a tree, grabs a blue fruit, pops in his mouth. Kruger, as you bite into it, there's a multitude of flavors, but as you concentrate, you can pick 2 flavors out. But I need to know which flavor you are concentrating on. Is it sour or sweet?
Concentrating on a flavor, this is weird.
Channel your inner Bob.
Kruger's a distant relative. Let's say, I don't know, like, given his disposition, probably sour.
All right, roll me a percentage.
11.
Binary. Wasn't so bad until the tree bit back. You said I only had to worry about its bark.
Let me verify something.
Ooh.
You see Kruger eats it. These are small enough that a single bite, pops in his mouth, chews on it, and that's about it.
After, like, eating the fruit and, like, you see him, like, swallow, like, Kruger has, like, this, like, look on his face like he's trying to figure something out. Then you see him, like, reach out his arm, and he starts, like, squeezing his hand, like, squeezing his muscles, and, like, just moving them, like, up and down. Gets down, like, does some squats and push-ups, like he's trying to figure something out.
You okay, buddy?
The fruit made me feel more powerful.
In like physically or mentally or
Can't be mental. Come on.
I feel stronger.
Mind grabbing me one of those?
You want the same one?
Sure.
Kruger will just grab the blue one off and toss it over to Raz.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Dog has come to say hello.
Hello, Papa.
All right, Kruger, you grab one off. You kind of think about eating it, but then you toss it over to Raz.
He throws it too fast, hits Raz square in the face, and takes his head off.
So that's a blue one, correct?
Yeah, that's the one that he said he wanted.
All right, Raz, you kind of catch it. I want him to make you roll. You kind of look at it for a moment, and you pop it in your mouth.
Well, is there any, before I actually go to eat it, is there any, like, seeds or anything that could be extracted from it?
Not that you see, and you really, as soon as you touch the fruit, you really just want to eat it, and you do.
Okie doke.
Raz, you chew into it. Multitude of flavors come to mind, but there's two that seem to possibly be stronger than one or the other. Which one do you concentrate on? It is sour or sweet?
Obviously sweet.
Roll me a percentage.
53.
Yeah, don't roll the percentage one.
Nope. Still trying to grab two. Oh, okay, yeah, grab steals. It's like, I'll just grab 2 D10s.
All right, you see Raz catch it, pop the fruit in his mouth, and chew it, and suck it down.
What kind of sweet flavor?
Whatever sweet flavor you would like.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Fruit and juicy grow.
The blue tree is now barren.
Does it seem
What,
to
it's
have
barren
any
fruit?
effect on it?
Nope.
Barren or what?
Thank you for laughing, son.
But I mean, like, it's not shriveling up or attacking us or anything. in
Nope.
reaction to us
It
getting
just has
sweet.
no fruit left.
Can I get? You said there's a green tree, right?
There is a green tree, yes.
Can I go grab one of the fruits off that?
You can. You gonna eat it?
I don't know. Are they telling us what's happening, or are they just?
I mean, Kruger explained how he felt after he ate his.
You grab the fruit. You really want to eat it, but you kind of resist the urge.
Tastes fairly sweet. I'll sit with something magical around it.
Well, Kruger said he got stronger. What happened to you?
Could be difficult to explain. Imagine you were skilled at what you did. That'd be a good place to start.
You can only
Rude.
imagine you don't actually know.
Wow.
Are you sure you didn't concentrate on this sour one?
Imagine you were useful to us. We'll start from there.
A list of things that sound worse than they were probably intended.
I
don't
think
give a
his-
fuck.
I think his bon mot got augmented. What'd you say you do, Bob?
Just affect Galgrim with Bonmo. No, that's about it. We'll start taking some notes in one of my little journals I carry with me, but I don't suppose
Okay.
there's anything to be gained from a potential arcana based on the effects that I've experienced with it, would there?
Not yet.
Really?
I know people have already done a bunch of checks on it, but I don't know if arcana was one of them.
It kind of was. Galgrim did some nature checks, which is his version of Arcana.
Right. Okay.
Right,
What are you
said
doing,
this was
Galgrim?
sweet.
I guess I'll eat it.
Alrighty.
Glizzy leans over to Zakara. You know, we could just grab all of those and make it into a fruit salad. I'm sure I can chop it up all nice for us. And just kind of like everything melts together for the flavor.
Alright, Galgrim. You bite into it. I mean, it tastes nice and fresh and really good. But you notice you can distinguish two main flavors. Which one are you concentrating on? Starchy or salty?
Starchy.
Raz, you said that yours was sweet.
It was sweet. Quite, kind of an air of a not quite bitter chocolate. More sweet than bitter.
Roll me a percentage, Galgrim.
Ours must have been different levels of ripeness. Mine was much more sour.
Like some of those bananas on the island. Makes sense. Fruit, after all.
Did the two that Raz and I ate, since I was able to see both of them close, did they look basically exactly the same and
Yep.
feel the same in my hand?
They did.
Okay.
One wasn't more green or blue or purple
Nope.
or squishy.
Nope.
Interesting.
I wasn't able to distinguish any difference between mine and yours in the brief time that I tossed you the one you ate.
Well, there was another one of the accenting flavors was sour. I focused more on the sweet, though.
Suppose that I recall a bit of sweetness to mine as well.
Would anyone else like a fruit?
What does yours taste like, Galgrim?
Potato.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine was starch or salt.
You ever bitten into a raw potato?
There's nothing wrong with that either. I've done that many times.
Raw potato?
Oh, yeah.
Starchy.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the act, but there is something wrong with the person who did that act.
Hey, now.
I had two flavors of starchy or salty, and I chose starchy, and I feel healthier.
Hit that kale.
All right. As you guys are discussing this,
30-foot range.
yep, you fail to hear Glizzy mumble some words under his breath, but you do not fail to see. Actually, roll me a 2 hit, Glizzy.
Sure. Stop.
In the name of love.
Before you pray. It's inactivities.
We're about to get Horizon Thunder Sphered.
All right. You got a couple
That was so several levels ago.
Let's see, cast spell. I'm guessing it. Okay.
All right.
Somebody's only giving me +3 on that one, but I'll take it. 16 is a good roll.
Yep. I mean, it's not hard to hit a non-moving tree. You see Glizzy chant a few words, point his staff out, and a bolt of flame flies out of the staff, hits the indigo tree, and it erupts into flames.
Can I cast a spell to put the fire out?
What spells
I'm
that?
cooking my fruit. Some like it hot.
What spell would that be, Galgrim?
I mean, if it's just one tree, I'll just cast spout.
Hey, don't you go spouting off on my tree.
5-foot burst. No, it has to be a body of water. Never mind. I'll just do hydraulic push.
I'm sure there's water in the tree. Just burst the water out of the tree to put the fire out. It'll be fine.
Make a ranged spell attack.
Did it
Galgrim.
scream when I hit it, Zargan?
No.
Okay. Glizzy feels like these things are offering fruit like a Venus flytrap to get us to either, stay here forever, Lotus Blossom Eater type thing, or it's gonna mind control you and they're gonna eat our, remains. Are
Go
there
ahead
bones
and
around
roll
the
your
ground?
damage on that, Galgrim. No, you don't see any.
They even eat the bones of their victims. And then convert them into fruit.
All right, as the tree's burning, Galgrim casts a spell. Go ahead and mark that spell off if you haven't. And a gush of water flies out of Galgrim's hand, hits the tree, and puts all the fire out. But one of the indigo fruit has fallen to the ground and squished.
Can I have my other action?
What do you want to do?
I'd like to command Barney to go grapple Glizzy.
You don't have Barney with you, do you?
I have Barney. We were in the caves.
I thought he was in pet cache with you.
He is. He's in the pet cache.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's what I meant.
So are we
I think
going to
you
have
have
a scrap here or what, guys?
He just magical tree underground for the dwarf. You just fucking destroyed it in front of me.
I didn't destroy it, I just lit it on fire. It didn't. It produced flame, it wasn't fireball.
Yeah, I
Kruger's
didn't
starting
start.
to look pissed because you both cast spells to something right next to him for no reason.
Well, I put the fire out.
With fucking hydraulic push.
I didn't
Yeah,
have
I was-
anything else that was water.
Well, I'm like, maybe my interpretation of hydraulic push is wrong, but I imagine massive ass fire hose.
Yeah, it's
Basically.
fire. Like it can literally push something back. Like
Mhm.
Like,
And it's
my
bludgeoning damage
cantrip,
too, right?
my cantrip, I have to
Have water.
Have water.
to do the 5-foot burst.
So, Zargan, since that spell does push stuff back, did he just push all the trees over with it?
No.
No.
I'll
I was thinking
fix
like
it.
maybe one small tree would be fucked up, like bent over, but better than on fire.
Okay. Glizzy, what the fuck?
They're dangerous.
How
You guys
about
are all
you?
putting yourself in danger that you're eating the fruit of these poisonous and carnivorous trees.
What evidence do you have that they're dangerous?
3 of you have already succumbed to its will.
We all took them willingly.
Exactly. Zakara, quick. You're the only one who's thinking straight.
Zakara is
What do you
staring at the fern tree. Just gonna try that one.
Yeah, the only one thing straight. Look over.
Apparently-
Zakara's about to take a bite
apparently
of one
the-
fruit.
Apparently, the greed makes you very violent and angry about stuff, especially hurting the trees.
Hey, Glizzik, remember how that whole conversation about me being a fucking team player and participating and being a part of the team and not just taking actions and reactions and trying to do decisions as a group, instead of you just attacking and catching these things on fire that are potentially of high research value, high natural value, potentially extremely rare in nature. How about you fucking talk to us first? This
Alright,
is
start
exactly
casting
what I
cantrip
didn't
again.
like you originally.
Brandish my staff and start casting the cantrip again.
Okay,
Blizzik, stop.
It's dangerous.
You
How can
really
you guys
think me so
plainly not-
weak-willed?
I didn't say we weak-willed. I'm saying they're a danger. Do you think someone just puts free fruit down here that's not going to harm you? That's going to be good for you? Obviously, it's someone's private grove that's going to come kick our ass, or they're bad for it. How do you think I've lived to be 10 years old?
Do you think fruit that grows on trees on the surface are the same?
Yes, sometimes. Usually they belong to people, and people will come over and kill me if I pick their fruit. I've been chased out of towns for doing that kind of thing before.
That is why the
Farmers-
strong take what is theirs. And this
Farmers
is mine.
don't like
They don't like it when you burn your trees? What?
it.
Set a tree on fire once, and this crazy leaf lady came out of it. I'm telling you.
Pick me up on my scrap.
All right, you guys, as you have this discussion, Sakara walks over to the partially burnt tree, grabs the last remaining fruit, kind of looks at it, and then eats it.
It tastes smoky, doesn't it?
Tastes good, Zakara, nice and fresh and juicy. And you notice 2 flavors that stand out. Which one would you like to concentrate on? Sour or savory?
Savory.
I would hate if I bit into a fruit and it tasted like meat.
I was waiting for a meaty fruit.
It just tastes like,
like
summer
I
sausage.
realize like savory is like more than just meat, but
Roll me a percentage,
that was my
Zakara.
first thought.
Tastes like garlicky sausage.
All right, guys, do we need to go into initiative?
If Glizzard's gonna keep casting spells, yes.
Glizzik.
Rolling it. 36.
All right, everyone roll initiative.
I would like to point out Glizzik is the one.
Do the trees count as spectators who are not involved in this fight?
No, because you're
For
attacking
my
them.
gladiator bonus.
You involved by casting
No,
a
no, I
fire
only attacked
spell.
one. The other trees, do they count as observers?
No.
Kruga, you can go before me. I know your dexterity's better.
Barely.
I know that doesn't matter, but
Would I be able to
barely
roll
better.
stealth or should I roll perception?
Perception. You are no longer stealthed.
You cannot eat fruit stealthily, Zakara.
If you ever tried to eat a piece,
Especially
stealthily,
savory fruit.
All right, that's everyone.
Size. Not what I meant by a fight.
All right. Out of 37, Kane speaks up. Kruga, do you think I should eat one? If so, why don't you pick me one? And that's her turn. Glizzic.
I could imagine that the dwarf and the goblin are sitting there screaming at each other, and Kruger's trying to calm down, and Connie's like, I'd like one.
Feed me grapes.
Would be like a grape to her, right? She's a troll.
Yep. What are you doing there, Glizzic?
Oh, let's burn the biggest spell I have. Why not? I'm going to cast Wall Ice. And I'm going to basically do a dome circular around the trees to keep people away from them. So it's a defensive thing. I'm not actually harming them, but I'm walling them off. So protect us from them and them from us.
When I didn't think there was going to be a fight, I should have known better.
Is he able to do that given that both Zakar and I are standing right next to one of the trees?
He'll probably wall you in with them.
No, I'm trying to do a barrier between. It doesn't have to, like, you know.
I think Zakar had just taken.
It's only a foot thick.
Me and Kruger were already at the tree. So I can't imagine I took it and just wandered off.
Well, I tossed one to you, so...
Yeah, that's true. You tossed it to me. So maybe I'm not there.
It's 1 foot thick, 10 feet high, and 60 feet long. And just making it around the trees to keep our guys safe.
How tall is it?
10 feet. 40 hit points per section.
Let me check something.
TLDR. You sculpt a barrier of ice that blocks sight and once shattered freezes foes. You create either a 1 foot thick ice, that wall of ice in a straight line up to 6 feet long and 10 feet high. Does not have to be vertical, but it must be anchored on both sides of a solid surface. Or I can do like a big hemisphere centered on me, like Aang in Last Airbender. You can make it smaller, length, height, or radius if you want to. Exactly. It's not a tiny hut, it's an instant igloo.
All right. Give me a second here.
And each 10-foot section has 40 hit points.
What's its AC?
10. It's not hard to hit. It's
Holy
got hardness,
shit.
though, too. Yep.
Oh.
It's ice. I mean, it's not like it's steel. But if you hurt it, you will take damage.
All right. I need Zakara, Kruger, and Galgrim to make me a reflex save. What's your DC, Glizzic? 29?
God. 30 now.
Can't wait to see Galgrim's reflex save.
Galgrim.
Hey,
All right.
That's actually pretty high.
All three of you made it. You may decide if you want to be inside the shell with the trees or outside with the party.
In with the trees or out with the glizzic?
Yep.
I'm gonna be out with the Glizzic because I have a bone to pick with him now.
Okay.
You're not trapped in here with me.
Kruger.
I'm going to be outside, so I'm not separated from Kane.
Okay, Zakara.
Party side.
All right.
Like, fuck these trees, I got nothing left to give.
I would like to point out I did not start this one.
I didn't start fighting with you. I just hit the tree.
All right, Glizzic, you cast your spell. Ice wall appears around the trees. The party members kind of step back, jump back. They're not really in right where you put the ice wall. The trees are blocked by a 10-foot high wall of ice all the way around them. I believe, and that's
I'm
your
not
whole
up by
turn.
the trees. Yeah, it's all three actions. But
Yep.
I'm just where we entered the room. So
Correct. You're backed by Raz, Kane, and that's it. Probably. Yeah.
Maeve.
Yeah, well, Maeve's next to you.
Yep.
All right, Zakara, you are up.
I don't know if this is really the best place to
Party fight? What you doing, kitty?
I'm just.
Come on, kitty galore.
I'll delay.
All right, Galgrim.
I look over into Kruga and see what Kruga's doing.
So you're delaying.
Yeah, I'm gonna delay.
All right, Kruga.
Did you get my message though?
In
I messaged you on here. Said it was before kind of all that stuff happened. Like right as she was eating the fruit, I was gonna let it burning out.
I do not see it.
It's right above Zakara's 14. Right
Oh,
above
okay.
it.
You sent it to me as Bernie, not as you.
Yeah.
Okay. What you doing, Kruga?
Kruga, he doesn't seem. He seems more annoyed than anything, but he's not gonna like rush Glozik because he cast a spell to like contain them.
I'm not attacking the party. I'm just trying to keep the trees from hurting
I know.
us. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that. Like that's why he's annoyed, but he's not about to like go after you. Glizik, why do you feel so strongly about this?
In what world is it safe to grab something that you don't know what it is and stuff it in your mouth? I'm right to be paranoid about this. We are in the Underdark and things kill you here. That is all they do.
Things kill you everywhere.
You, and I put it, Galgrim, should know this. Things aren't nice in the Underdark. They suck. Am I wrong when I say that things are dangerous down here?
You're not incorrect in that statement.
And they usually have a candy coating to make you think, oh, that's wonderful, and that's how they eat you. Please step away from the trees.
How about
I
instead
have
of
not
burning
killed
the
them.
fucking trees,
I was
you
trying to see if it was
ask
gonna
us.
freak out and
How about you fucking ask us? How about use a lower level spell? How about you communicate your plan before you throw a fucking attack at everybody?
I didn't throw an attack at everybody. All I did was create a barrier of safety for us, and I didn't attack the party. I used a cantrip against a tree to see if it was going to squeal and attack us, revealing its true nature.
You could at least, let the group in on your plan before you did shit like that.
If I let them know the tree might have taken steps.
You have spells. You can talk to us. Don't give me that bullshit.
I feel like one lost fruit because of the apparently understandable paranoia is not a reason for everyone to be so mad.
Thank you. Do you have to take the fruit that does not belong to us, Galgrim?
Why am I getting attacked? Kruger was the first one that took this.
Well, because you're the one that wants to attack me about this, and I'm just trying to be defensive so that we don't all die to something. I'd use the smallest flame I could generate to see if we get a reaction out of it, rather than going up and plucking parts off the tree. If they really are trees, and not some sort of weird fungus down here, because how are they growing otherwise? Maybe you're eating its babies.
All I'm saying is, how about you fucking bring up those statements before you do shit like that?
I did.
You did no such thing.
You heard me casted. Sorry, getting inside you. and I went for a tree that nobody was standing next to. I chose one that was, still untouched. Are you
Kane.
upset because you think it's a tree? Sorry, go ahead.
Zargan, does she respond to me?
She does. I was just waiting.
During your time down here, have you heard about anything like this?
I have not. But, I mean, who of us is a master of magical plants and such? Maybe there's a lay node here, and that just causes it to grow.
Can one of you shamans potentially confirm this?
That was kind of what I was hoping with the Arcana check earlier, but
They do Dallas multi.
Thank you for saying that. They know Dallas. Multipass.
any opportunity to try an Arcana on that one, Zargan?
Sure,
You want it in the tower or just open?
you can do it in the open.
Woo!
Yeah, tell him he can use a hero point if he wants to.
Pay the thing. Pay that thing.
No, I'm not saying he has a choice. I'm saying he has to use a hero point.
I use produce flame on Zargan to make him tell you to use the hero point.
Hey, that burns.
Put him out with hydraulic push.
Wait, he said it as the tree, didn't he?
It does not, Sakara.
Dysentery. Raz having a beautiful mind moment right now about the trees.
Oh, he's known all along. He just enjoys the entertainment.
Just want the rest of you to die with him.
He is having a beautiful mind moment because his mind, it's beautiful. You should look at it. Cut his skull open and look. All right, that's the first round.
Wow. I don't even get an action.
What do you want to do? You did. You recalled knowledge.
Wow.
Can I also now use my held action and recall knowledge?
About
Nature?
that doesn't.
He did say he was delaying until after me.
I know,
That
but
was
recall knowing about nature. What about nature?
see,
That's-
the theory of the ley line potentially could be true.
Okay, go ahead and roll. I say, don't just say I want to recall knowledge and then name a skill. Connie's kind of sad. She didn't get a plum. Don't worry, she blames Kruger. Your first fight, Kruger. Since you disobeyed her and didn't give her a fruit, she's on the cast harm on you.
The reaction first.
You can always mama bird it.
Gross. What are you guys doing now?
Waiting for Galgrim, because technically his turn would come before mine if he went after Kruga.
I mean, Kane's response is plausible.
It's more than plausible. There's no way of telling if there's a ley line here, but if there is one, this isn't unheard of. Magical fruits. They not need sunlight, they get their nourishment from the world's magic itself. My understanding is purely academic, but this isn't unheard of. This is a rather silly thing to fight over. The strangest thing that would happen here is whatever may happen when you eat the fruit. You can never really be sure. If this belongs to someone, then, well, they weren't really on guard then. As for the
Well, let me put it.
As for the trees themselves, Glissic, I do not think they themselves are a danger. I think they're more of a natural anomaly. But
Let me put it to you this way: did you feel compelled to eat said fruit as soon as you picked it?
out of curiosity,
You didn't pick yours,
Any of
Raz.
you. Did any of you feel the need to eat it? Like, ooh, like it's a lure. Anybody? Be honest.
not in the sense that you are referring to.
Yeah.
Like an anglerfish.
No. Well, I can only speak for myself personally, but they had every intention of eating it from the moment we saw them. Natural curiosity and all. If it didn't kill me, it bought me a bit more time.
Did really want to eat it.
Ah! See? The cat admits. The tree is bamboozled.
It cannot bamboozle her. It's not a bean.
Measured caution is not bad, Glizik, but I do not think it's quite that serious. Whatever it is done now. There's no more fruit. There's no more fruit, right?
Oh, there's fruit on all the other trees.
Yeah, all the other trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought there was
You've
only
only
the
eaten.
fruit to each.
We just
No,
have
you got-
we have 2 trees that are done and 1 that's half done.
Yeah, we have all of Roy to still get through.
Yeah. We got all the
Yeah.
worm colors. We're just hitting the cold ones at this point.
I missed that part.
Yeah, no. We've got, 7 trees, 2 fruit each. We've only eaten 1, 2, 3, 4, and then killed 1.
We would
So we got 9 left.
just give
Well, Bio and Kruger ate the red which one
Blue.
tree? Blue. No, I
Blue.
ate. Yeah, they ate the blue tree.
You
I
ate the
ate
green.
1 off the green. I ate 1 off the green tree, and
Yep.
you burned 1 off the purple tree, and Kane ate,
Zakar.
Zakar ate 1 off the other one off the purple tree.
Nope.
You mean the indigo tree?
There you go.
This is why Galgrim doesn't do session recaps.
The colorblind goblin is teaching you about color.
essentially we're not going to be able to tell what will happen when you eat the fruit. Keep that in mind if you're willing to take the risk. Beyond that, again, if this is someone's personal grove, they're doing a shit job of protecting it. So I don't think that's much a concern.
Crosses his arms. I'm not eating any of it.
Nobody told you you had to.
I'll be here to pick you guys up later when spores and parasites or whatever start tunneling out of your head from eating it, but it's fine.
That's just your
Not a
fungal.
fight.
That's just your fungal infestation spell.
Don't be giving away trade secret.
That said, I may not mind taking a couple to dissect and see if I could find some way to integrate it, but they are magical in nature, so I don't have very high hopes for that.
Is this just a room with no other exit besides the one we came through?
Correct.
Until you look up.
Then you see a dragon.
Joker.
Shit,
Lead,
job,
lead,
say.
I laughed. The druid laughed. The trees laughed. Ah.
That is my two copper on the subject. Continue to kill each other if you wish.
I'm assuming even if the same trees were used, they were placed elsewhere, the same effect would not happen then.
That would be my guess. Magic is very finicky in these. If Kane's guess is correct and we're near a ley line, no one could be truly sure what will happen. Like a mystery fruit.
Mystery.
I would still like to have one.
Which color do you want?
Red, for my love for you.
Kane's the hopeless romantic of the relationship.
She's the boss of the relationship. What do you mean?
Kruger just kind of looks at Kozik. Do I need to break this wall myself?
And he uses the staff to produce flame in one section. Just watch, because it's going to be cold when you walk through. And I'll try and melt down one part of it. Don't let the trees kill you.
Takes you a few moments.
Like a little creme brulee torch.
Yep.
Melting down a nice sculpture.
Up a finger.
All right, Kruger, here's the plan. Go in and pick one, and we'll hold Glizzard down and make him eat it.
No, I don't want it. I do not consent.
To be fair, I don't think there's a feasible way Kozik would be able to stop Kruger if he really wanted to do that.
Well, to be fair, I don't think it would stay in my stomach very long. I'd just be throwing it up.
There's ways to keep your mouth shut.
It's a garbage disposal with a jagged teeth.
Mag reflex. Whatever goes down that hatch stays down.
We can just do whatever, that thing you do with cats to get them to swallow their pills.
Wow.
Close the muzzle, blow in the nose.
That works on goblins, right?
All right, Kruger. Glizzard burns a hole through his wall of ice for you.
I'll go in, grab one of the red ones. And
All right, hold on.
Okay.
He's like, glad we're on initiative.
Well, we don't need to be at the moment now.
Mhm.
All right, you pick it up. You kind of look at it. It looks kind of tasty, but you bring it back out.
And I would like just go over and I'll produce the fruit to her, and I'll say, red for the blood spilled, an offering to the Reaper.
She takes it and eats it. Why the hell did I pick red?
Because it's the color of love. You said so.
I know, but I'm looking at the effects. I'm going, these. I don't want these.
You guys hear the inflection in his voice there. Why the hell did I pick this one? I'm sure they're fine.
Gain 6 levels or die.
What are you worried about? It's only going to do 95 points of damage to you.
She eats it, kind of grimaces, and that's all. That's no visible effect.
What happened, Connie?
She has to pump and dump now.
Spicy.
Sorry.
Hold on, I gotta roll my percentage.
What are the two flavors on this one? Spicy or hot? Joke's on you.
Ooh. I think this ain't Cthulhu.
I hope that's not like an instant fire.
She bursts into flames.
That would be really bad
My
for a
one
troll.
weakness, how would you know?
It tastes. It was strange. I was chewing it, and it started out tasting metallic,
It's acidic
and
on
then
control.
it tasted meaty, like I was eating some meat.
Ha!
I liked the meat flavor better, so I concentrated on that, and now my skin kind of itches.
Uh-oh. She's allergic.
It's chickenpox berry, isn't it?
Anyone else wish to play with the fruit?
Which ones are left? We have one red, one green.
2 orange, 2
Orange.
yellow, 2 violet.
Purple, yeah, violet.
Violet. There's no purple.
Yep.
Walk
There's a
over to
difference.
the yellow tree and eat one.
The whole tree. Damn.
Gotta get your fiber.
That's how he became a druid in the first place. He ate a magical tree.
He was just a normal dwarf, but one day he came up on a tree and ate it.
All right, Galgrim,
The tree
you
actually
go
took
up
him.
you go through the whole Glizzic Maid. You go up to the yellow tree and you grab a fruit and you eat it. It tastes like death, decay, ashes. Make me a fortitude save.
Oh God.
How you liking that fruit, Galgrim? Is it treating you good?
That one went bad.
Maybe you should give one to Parody while you're there.
Hero point! Hero point! Hero point!
Do you have any? Last time I looked, you had 0 hero points.
I added. Oh fuck.
The curse continues.
That works
I-
against
Wow.
I remembered to Kanye. You know, this problem may just take care of itself. I was wrong.
Alrighty, Galgrim. Why?
Critical failure.
Take 16 points of damage, Galgrim.
Ow.
To your charisma score.
He wasn't lying about the dysentery, guys.
It comes out as one.
And
seed.
you are poisoned.
But he's
I'm
dwarf.
pretty sure I'm immune to poison.
I don't think you are.
It's not like persistent poison damage, is it?
You don't know. Have to wait around.
Do you make any noises or let us know?
Yeah, I'm checking my stuff really quick.
I mean, he is behind the ice wall, like, because if you put it right in front of, like, the red tree,
He is
you would
behind
have
it.
to go
Really see-
in and then, like,
Yeah, you can't really see through it. I'd say it would be like at best slightly a little bit of light goes through it. but
If
you
someone
have a
was
split
right on the other side of the wall, you might be able to see like a shape,
outline,
but that's about it.
Other than that, it's obscured till he comes back to us, I guess. But we'd hear noises if he's choking on it or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I would just make all sorts of like, bleh, yeah. God, that was terrible. Oh my God. Can I tell I'm poisoned?
Yes.
Okay.
Klizik says, I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
So that one was poisonous. Don't eat the yellow ones.
Expert in nature gets ya.
What do you
expert nature, don't eat the yellow thing.
Don't eat
For
the
this round, anyone else doing anything?
Well, I mean, if he's just yelling, don't eat the yellow thing, I'm just gonna hang out over here.
yellow. Defer to the expert opinion.
Glizzic, you doing anything?
Second wall of ice.
Yeah, just plug that hole now and we're good. I fill it with water. Well, if I don't hear that he's dying in there,
I said I was poisoned.
yeah, he's not dying. I will, if you come out, I will try and fix whatever's wrong with you. But do you understand? It's dangerous now. I'm yelling this so you can hear it.
I'm not giving him the satisfaction of answering that.
Are you? And I don't.
Are you coming out?
Are you coming here so we can
no,
heal
it's not
you?
my turn. Not my turn.
It was one action.
You-
It was one
you said
action to
during
eat
this-
it. So
yeah,
what are you
said
doing?
You You said during this round. Well, I moved over to it.
I understand. And are you coming out?
Probably not.
Okay. He's not coming out, Glizzy. Anything you wish to do this round, then?
I will delay till he comes out, even if it's next round.
All right. Kruger, anything you're doing?
No.
Raz?
Waiting for this shit show to end.
Okay.
Crowd
Zakara?
this chamber and everyone in it.
I would like to climb up the ice wall and sit on top of it.
Make me a climbing check.
What?
What?
Climb?
No, it's ice.
It's 10 feet tall.
Climb speed doesn't mean spider climb.
You could probably jump to the top of
Athletics?
Climb, yeah, athletics.
it. It's quite slippery.
Okay, you're fine. If it was like a wall of rock, a wall of stone, I wouldn't make you roll. But ice is natively slippery. All right, you climb up, kind of plop your ass down. It is cold. It's not cold enough to do any damage yet.
Okay. I'm just going to watch him up here.
Okay, next round. Galgrim, on beginning of your round, make me a fortitude save.
Not gonna waste another hero point on it.
Okay. You're now at stage 2.
It's a legit poison.
Oh.
Take 28 points of damage.
Okay, so now I do my actions.
Yep.
Okay, I would like to pull out my anti-plague and drink it.
One to whip it out, one to drink it. Okay.
Specific. You know what? Never mind.
It increases my fort saves against.
Well, you
poison.
should have an item on it so you can apply it to yourself.
Huh?
You should have an effect on it. You can apply it to yourself.
I don't. I just have the.
Hit all actions, don't forget.
Go under actions
No.
or activations or activities, whatever it is.
Activities.
Under alchemical items, it should be there. And it should have turned it to 0.
Yep. And then I will.
Eat the other one. Yeah.
I'm actually half tempted to go eat the green one again because of what it did.
While you're standing right next to the green tree still.
Galgan
Okay.
comes back from the hole in the ice and just is a
I'm
pregnant
gonna-
delicacy. He's full
if
of
I can
fruits.
reach over and grab the green fruit, I'm gonna do that
Okay.
and do the same flavor.
Okay.
The
As you bite, well, no, oh no, I'm sorry. You were by the yellow tree. No, you'd have to. You can move to the green tree and eat it if you want.
okay, can I just crawl up on Bernie and have him move me out?
Still the pick cache.
No, he's out, but Bernie's
I know.
outside.
Wow.
So you have one action left.
Okay,
What are you
I'm gonna
doing?
Move out of the way. Run back out.
Okay, you go outside. Okay.
Get out. Yeah, get out of the thing.
Okay, as Galvin comes out, his face looks kind of pale. He's sweating. He looks like he's sick or something. Glizzy, what would you like to do?
Okay. You okay, buddy? What's going
No,
on?
not good.
You were so gung ho going in there. Tree, great.
But heal me.
Tree. No, it's Tree totally safe. Glizzic, you crazy goblin. Can I heal you now, you listen?
Argue later, fix me now.
Restoration or healing. What do you need before you die?
I can take some more damage, so let's try restoration.
All right, I do have one casting of regular restoration I can use on.
I also have it, but I figured the anti-plague might be more important.
So this one says it counters the effects of toxins or conditions that prevent a creature from functioning at its best. When you cast restoration, choose either reduce a condition or lessen the effect of a toxin. A creature can benefit from only one restoration spell each day, and it can't benefit from restoration more than once to reduce the stage of the same exposure to a given toxin.
Wait, do you only have it at base level?
I only have it at base level.
Hold on, then it's better for me to cast it on myself next round.
So you want me to just try and heal you then?
Yeah, because I have it at 4th level, which means I can do 2 tiers.
So I spend one action to whip out the wand from my pack and then move towards him. I don't know if I can get close enough to actually count for like the touchy one or not.
Well, it takes
If
2
not,
to
I'll
get
just
out
double
of your
move.
pack.
Okay, and then 1 to move towards him. I will use the wand to heal you next turn.
Okay. All right, Krugo, anything you wish to do this round?
I don't have any slots.
I'm just gonna stay in there and just watch, essentially.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll ask Kane, and it's like, are you able to do anything about that?
She has nothing till she rests and gets a holy symbol.
Kugo just nod and watch.
All right, Raz.
So he's coming out looking like he's under some sort of poisonous effect.
I would just tell you it's poison.
Yeah.
The black veins kind of let us know, man.
Did he come up to us, or am I gonna have to move to get to him?
No, you depends. He's outside the ice, but he's not necessarily standing next to you. If he's standing next, I mean, he came out of the ice. That's it.
Okay.
You'd have to move at least 5-10 feet to get over if you want to like touch him.
I will use Doctor's Visitation to do treat poison coming up on him.
Okay.
Come up, grab my tools and whatnot. And
Well, you have those on your armor.
attempt a medicine check against the poison's DC.
Yep.
So roll a craft.
Yep.
I'll hero point that.
Okay.
And Galgrim is sucking up hero points left, right, and sideways.
Here comes a
He
two.
always sucks. Oh! Wow!
What a call.
He was dancing on that
I
so
know.
hard too.
I assume that's a critical success.
Yes, because it's a 20. Yeah.
Yeah. You grant the creature a +4 circumstance bonus to the next saving throw against poison if he even gets that far. So we'll keep that in mind if he has to make the next save. That it's with a +4. And I will
Does it stack
use...
with my +2?
I don't know. What's your +2?
The anti-plague?
That +2 won't do anything.
Yeah, it won't do a goddamn thing. Read your fucking items.
Anti-plague is against disease.
Well, he didn't know.
I know. I'm just saying.
Sorry. Yeah, he's been literally getting fed anti-plagues and anti-venoms this entire campaign, or antidotes.
He doesn't have the buff on him, so he wasn't given one.
He wasn't here today when we freaking handed it out because Argon's all like, "He's not here, then."
I literally messaged Jargon and told him I was going to be a couple minutes late.
That's not when this was applied. It was applied last time. I don't know why you don't have it, but you don't. You don't have the. You're the only one who. I mean, you don't have it. Kane doesn't have it.
Kane makes sense.
Baby doesn't have it.
The baby's not on the
Maeve and Mythir don't have it.
Barney's
Doesn't
not
have
on
to-
it.
I'm gonna use.
Rebecca doesn't have
Yes, she does.
I do have a character for the baby if I need to throw it on the combat tracker.
I'm gonna use my last 2 actions to do a quick alchemy for.
So all that does is give him a plus on his save, right?
Yes. It's just
Okay.
+4. I'm gonna quick alchemy up at moderate antidote and feed that to him as a 3rd action, and that'll give him.
Okay.
Like of those stack.
Go ahead and hit him with both of those if there's effects for him. I know for the potion there is.
I could do the potion. I don't know if there's an effect for.
I think maybe under activities, under class.
Okay.
It's not treat wounds, but there was something for the toxin under medical.
Target
Yeah, but
powder,
he may not have it.
Antidote, moderates. Display all actions. You get a say. Let's see. Not self. You.
Treat poison.
And then activities. I'm gonna look under medicine.
Medicine's got treat poison, and there is a button for +4 circumstance bonus.
Yes, I'll have to do that. I have not opened this tab because I'm a dingus and forgot to. So.
Yep. Okay. Well, we can continue on while you're doing that.
Because that's if he needs it. Because if he cures himself. And
Yep. You quick alchemy yourself, which is free for those.
No.
I thought you could.
Not the moderates. The moderates now.
I thought those were free for you now.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Okay.
Bio.
Higher level one.
Restoration can't reduce the affliction below stage 1 or cure it.
Well, there you go. So this is-
All right, Zakara, you're up.
Zakara is going to knock a life shot arrow in her bow.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Yay.
It's one way to inject it.
Need some healing, Galgrim?
Not yet, but
Penetrating.
Just knock an arrow.
You feel it.
He just has a headshot lined up.
As she pulls,
Must be the eye.
she pulls the hood up, turns invisible to make him flat-footed. All right, you pull the arrow out. You knock it in your bow. Are you shooting it?
I will ready an action since he wants to wait.
Okay, so you're okay because it'll take you. Actually, yes, you can because knocking an arrow is a free action on a bow. Because you need one to ready the action, one to shoot, and one to activate the arrow. So yeah, you can do that. All right.
There it is. Okay, Galgrim should have both the buffs now, so he should have a whopping +7.
Yep. All right, Galgrim, you are up. Make me a fortitude save.
Now I think.
do I need
poison
to
could
add
be-
anything or is it already?
It should be added. Well, the poison one won't be because it's not. You're not rolling a poison save, but we'll add that one in. But the 4 should be.
It does show stuff on the chat box, though. Save 3 fortitude poison,
Yes.
save 4 circumstance roll.
Right. The 4 was added, but the 3 won't because he's always rolling a fortitude save, not a poison fortitude save. There's no way
Okay.
there's no way without a spell or an ability to trigger that. So we'll just add 3 into it. So that's a 34, Galgrim. Are you happy with it?
Quick question: are poisons activated
Yeah.
at the beginning of a round?
I think.
This one.
Okay, I was gonna say unless it specifically says otherwise, most of them are at the end.
I'm gonna say okay with that.
All right. The poison does not get worse. Take 27 more points of damage.
Shit, but it doesn't get better.
Did not get better.
That sounds like a virulent poison. Then
So, okay, Galgrim, it is your turn.
that got a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, I'm only at stage 2 right now, so restoration would be not good to use that. Can I medicine check myself? Those two.
Probably. If you have the treat poison part.
Well, everybody has it. After you treat a poison for a creature, you cannot try again until after the next time that creature attempts a save.
How long does treat poison take, though?
I mean, he just
It's not
he
the 10
attempted
minute.
to save, so
Do it to himself, but if he ain't the best at
Yeah,
it,
how long does a treat poison take?
it's just one action.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm the second best in the group. You're the best, though.
Sorry, you may not do that, Galgrim. You are not trained in medicine. Oh, never mind.
I have
Never
the
mind. You have nature.
thing.
You have that
Yeah,
nature thing. Yep.
I have the nature thing.
You're right. Never mind.
Do you have healer's kits, Bio?
Healer's tools?
Yeah.
Technically no, actually.
I can give you a +1 healer tool. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
No,
So-
don't do that.
Why?
I don't use healer's tools. I use crafters.
He doesn't use the healer's kit.
Just like your use herbs for yours, he uses
Okay.
crafting for his. And
I
I'm
mean-
the only one that actually uses medicine.
It uses a different toolkit altogether.
Yep.
So your spell only does specifically healer's tools.
It can so it's healing plaster, so it can be used in lieu of healer's tools for medicine checks to administer first aid or treat wounds. If the plaster isn't used, it gives a +1.
That will work. Yes, that will give him a +1.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that and make that, and it lasts for 10 minutes. So, and it's just a handful of mud. As a cantrip, so I'll just cast that.
All right, that is one action.
I guess I'll give it to him as another action.
Well, no,
Right.
no. It takes one to cast a spell.
Okay. Just trying to see if I have anything I can do with like any of my forms that make me immune.
Oh no, you're right. It does make like plaster. Then you have to hand it to him.
Yeah.
So that's two actions. It'll give you a +1 item bonus, Raz.
Gotcha.
You got one action left, Galgrim.
Can I command the bear to aid? No, he doesn't have medicine trained. Never mind.
Yeah, that's gonna be beyond him.
He has survival trained. I honestly don't know what to do. So.
All right, you will pass your third action then.
I only have one action.
Yeah, aid is one action.
Can I aid you in medicine?
I assume. I mean, that's a question for Zargan to answer. I use craft.
You cannot. No, you would have to have craft. You would have to have the crafting on it, and you can't aid someone do something to yourself. You can aid him on someone else, but you can't aid him on yourself.
Can I do like a survival or nature like thing to try to like learn more about it? Like get
Sure.
more information about the poison?
Yeah,
Which one do you want?
nature. Want to spend a hero point?
No.
Okay.
That.
You have no idea about this. You're up, Glizzik. You're right next to Galgrim with your wand out. Smack him in the face.
Okay, so wand is one idea. The other thing is I want to get some tarts out of the knapsack of halfling kind. How many
Okay.
actions is it going to take you to pull out a tart to give to him?
A tarp?
T-A-R-T.
Oh, I think that's just
The
one.
There's 4 healing tarts in the backpack every day, so I could use those at least to get a
Right, that's like a bag of holding, so that's just one.
Correct. Okay. So I will use 2 actions on the wand to heal him for 1d8 plus 8, and then grab a tart and hand it to him. And he can just use it one
Okay.
interact action to eat that for 2d8 plus 4.
So he has a tart. Don't worry about rolling the heal. You cast the heal on him, and it has no effect.
Okay, so don't heal him until the poison's gone, folks. Don't eat the tart until you're better.
Kruga, you're up. I
Okay,
think
that's
you can
okay.
heal him by punching him.
Punch him
Punch
so
the
hard
toxin
that
out.
yeah,
Sweat
just
it
make
out of
him
but-
throw up.
Hey, no one's tried that yet. Get the poison out of your system, literally.
Are you? I'm gonna look at Connie. Are you able to help him in any way non-magically?
No.
He'll just nod and continue to look at what's happening. Cause
I'm looking at her skills, and I mean, you can look at them too, but there's really
I
not
don't
nothing.
know how to pull up the second, like another person. I've never done it before.
Click the characters button under players.
Character button under players.
Right hand side under
Oh
players.
yeah.
It should pop
It
up
should
the
have a
thing.
Picture.
She should be there for you.
There you go.
Got it.
Just don't forget to select yourself again, because now she's your primary. The last
What do you
one
mean
was-
select? Like click.
Click
the
on
picture?
yourself.
On the
yeah.
top, yeah.
Yeah, click the picture
Yeah.
up top.
There you go.
Because the one that's bold is the one that you're rolling dice for.
Correct.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, and it's changing
can
color too. Good.
Yeah. It's color, different color dice helps. Yeah.
All right. So no actions from you, Kruger.
Nope.
That's why Kane's not been doing anything, because she really has nothing to do. Raz, you're up.
All right. We're gonna get another treat poison on him.
Okay. Go ahead and try. Get a +1 on it.
Adjusting. +1. Womp. Well, we're sticking with it this time.
That is a success.
All right. Then he gets a +2 bonus.
Don't target yourself.
Galgrim
There you go.
targeted. Treat poison. Just the +2 this time. There you go.
Yeah, you have a +4 on yourself too for some reason.
I think I had myself targeted.
There we go. That is one action.
That is one action. So the magical healing had no effect from Glizzik's spell.
Correct. Yep.
Correct.
Science demands I test mundane healing. So we're gonna try a battle medicine on him, see if that has any effect.
What level?
We're gonna do assurance expert, so there's no check. It's just a success.
You may heal him.
Expert for 2d8. I'll spend it all in one place. Almost
Hey, it's
minimum.
better than none.
So,
That's an action.
last action, I want to try to recall knowledge, pull from my knowledge of poisons, venoms, and whatnot. See if I can figure out why this one's particularly
Okay.
troublesome.
Go ahead and roll your crafting.
3. I'll keep it.
You've heard of powerful poisons like this, because obviously it's some sort of magical poison, but you don't really know nothing about this one.
Right.
Tell her to quit hiding her face, Naughty. All right, that is your turn, Raz.
It's not on speaker now. Go ahead and tell her yourself.
Quit hiding your face. All right, Zakara, you're up on top of the wall.
I'm bringing Nether back to me, by the way. I assume
Okay.
Kruger has his one action.
Before my action, can I use my reaction to fire?
Sure.
Galgrim, stand still.
All right, shoot it.
If he's willing, he can be flat-footed, and I get a +2.
Sure.
You also get sneak attack.
We'll find out.
Surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You just have to heal me for more than you hurt me.
Do we?
You don't have to.
My wand didn't hurt him at all, and still didn't work.
31 hits. Don't worry about healing. It doesn't heal any.
Even though
Well-
it's not magic?
It's not. Hold on. Let me see that.
It's alchemical.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Raz made it.
I don't think you made it. I think it's one you found in the vault.
No,
Yeah, technically
it's
we
his
found.
daily thing.
Yeah, technically we found it, but I can make them now. No, I made this one. That's right.
Yeah, you gave me 2 today.
Yeah, I gave her 2.
Ah, then go ahead and roll and go ahead and heal him. I thought it was a magical one. This arrow plunks into your chest, Galgrim. Kind of hurts a little bit. And then you feel like some healing waves encompass you, and you feel the poison Maybe not the poison push back some, but at least you feel better.
More like a needle arrow.
Yeah. Injecting some unknown chemicals into your blood.
That's why you all keep me around here, to keep the random chemicals pumping.
Alright, Zakara, it's your turn now.
I don't know about Kruga, but Glizzik definitely didn't know that she had healing arrows, and she just saw him shoot.
You were freaking there when I told her exactly what these were.
So that's what we're doing.
Mercy kill.
Alright.
Get him to die, and then the poison will stop. I get it.
What are you doing, Zakara?
I'm just gonna do the same thing as before. Since I have a second life shot, I will. I'll just activate it and ready to shoot, but not shoot yet.
See, he's getting better over time. The poison's sticking around. But at least he's feeling better.
Alright, you used the wrong life shot, but that's okay.
Oh, there was more than one.
Well, you have a permanent one in your inventory, and then you have the wonders. Remember, the ones under stuff under alchemical are permanent items. The stuff under wonders are their temporary stuff. I adjusted the inventory for you.
Okay, it was
Say
in
it's
the.
the same shot.
Correct, but they're different items, so they have different. Yeah.
The activity section, it was under healing items. I didn't know there was.
Yeah, that's a permanent one. The daily stuff Raz gives you guys is all under wonders. So make sure you activate the right one. I mean, it's the same exact thing, but those are daily. The other ones are permanent.
Got it. I see it now.
Okay. So you pretty much draw another one and hold.
Yep.
Galgrim, roll me a fortitude save, please.
Okay.
Don't forget to add the +3 for...
Oh, there we go.
Plus 3 will be a 44. Are you happy with that, or you want to re-roll?
I'm good. I think I'm not gonna tempt fate on that one.
That is a critical success. You drop a level of poison.
This is the worst time if you actually get a critical
Did
success.
he just like actually expel it from his body, or what?
No.
Blah.
This is probably a virulent poison, so crit success only drops it by 1. Otherwise, you have to succeed twice in a row for it to drop once.
Take 17 points of damage. And go on with your turn.
He's at stage 1 now, Charlie.
Yep.
So he either needs another critical success or a couple more successes the way things have been going.
The healing pastry tart is magical because it came from a magical backpack. Did you cast your restoration yet?
How long does it take to take armor off?
Depends on your armor. Why?
Make it easier for Zakar to hit me?
I don't think you're that hard to hit. For her, I don't think. I mean,
AC's 27.
and her attack bonus is
I mean, you make it
24.
make
Yeah,
it
so it's just
easier for the crit. Although crit just rolls the heal twice and takes.
Yeah, but you're wearing what? Leather?
Yeah.
I mean, I also have a +2 from you being flat-footed, so.
I don't know how long it takes. I don't have a handout for it. I know
It
there's
only
one
gives
in
me
the
a
book,
+1
but
anyways.
yeah, I don't think it gives you all that much.
It's a minute.
What's happening?
He's trying to strip to make himself easy to stab with bow arrows.
But right now, she only needs like a 3 to hit you.
1 minute to remove any armor.
There you go.
I would like to activate the Blessed Tattoo. That'll help me, right?
+1 to saves and attacks, right?
No, wait, I have guidance. Fuck.
You can only guidance once per hour, though.
I mean, those are the same tattoo, right? Gives you bless and guidance.
Yeah, which one would be the helpful one for me? For saves?
I don't
Bless,
know.
I think. It should say on it because it lets you choose, but
Bless
maybe
only does attack rolls.
Yeah, I don't think either one gives you saves.
maybe that's my spell then.
This isn't D&D. Guidance is the one that does saves.
Is it saves or it's just checks?
+1 status bonus to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check.
Oh, okay.
The duration ends, which is the start of your next turn.
Okay, so I'd like to guidance myself with the tattoo.
Okay.
Which I need to find the spell for it, because that'd be under activities, right?
I believe so.
My tats are towards the top. Fears the same.
There you go.
I need to make myself immune to it, right?
No, we can just remember.
It's for an hour. Just don't cast it for an hour.
Okay, and that's 2 actions. And can I use a help action to help Zakara with her attack?
No. You already are by just standing still.
That will be extra flat-footed. I think that's what being a willing target of an attack is.
Yeah.
I grabbed the arrow and pointed at my
If
eye.
she was attacking someone else, possibly, but not on yourself, that's your. I'm just standing still. Which is better than what you could get anyways, because that's a +2 for her.
Crane the neck.
I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, one action doesn't give you a whole lot.
Can I grapple myself?
You can hug yourself.
Flat-footed.
I know.
Yeah.
Can I try to get some more information?
Nope.
Through, like, survival instead of medicine?
Nope. Sorry. You can go to another fruit, or go back into the ice cage and maybe get one next turn.
If you eat another yellow, will they counteract the poison? Concentrate on something else. Maybe you concentrate on the other thing and that'll heal it. I don't know. This is why we don't touch things when we don't know what they are. You only live 11 days.
He didn't get a choice. He didn't get any flavors. He got shit and decay.
All I could taste it was death and ashes. I heard.
I got fuck you.
That's the flavor.
I don't think I have anything else I can.
Okay.
To be 100% honest.
Glizzik?
All right. I gave him pastry. You said you didn't want me to do the restoration. You were going to do restoration.
Yeah, well, we don't need to. Restoration can't get it to 0. And it can only reduce it by 2 maximum on mine, and we're at level 1, so unless we hit level 3, there's no point in using it.
Alright,
I
have an elixir of life from Raz. That would be alchemical. It's just a daily one I can use on you.
What's up, Raz?
I mean, I've still got 2/3 of my hit points left, so
Yeah, but you're going to take another 20 when you get to your round.
probably.
Yeah, you're gonna get
Alright.
at least 2 more hits from this stuff.
Unless I roll another crit success, so you can, like, aid me on medicine or some. See if you can.
Don't think you can aid on saves.
I give him back 33.
All right.
That was alchemical because it was my
Yep.
daily elixir of life.
Gotcha. That would leave you with
Cool.
1 action left.
And I'm going to walk closer to the hole where the ice wall was.
You can walk all the way in if you want. It's not that far.
I just want to walk near the entrance in case the trees start coming for us.
Okay. Kruger, you're out in. You're out. Actually, no. This is still the first turn. You haven't done anything yet, Kruger. So you want to go out into the hallway, and make sure nothing's coming.
Yeah, I want to go out, like, look and listen, see if I
Okay.
notice everyone coming the way.
1 action to go out. Go ahead and roll me perception.
It's fast acting stuff, but Galgrim doesn't seem to be on the mend at the moment.
Slash mode.
You do not see nor hear anything coming.
Okay, I'll just walk back into the room and continue observing.
Okay.
I have a question, Zargan, that I think only a DM can answer because I'm not.
Okay.
playing anything. So, I know Pathfinder 2e, similar effects don't stack. Like you always take the worst of them. And I know if you hit someone with the same poison, it doesn't stack it; it just progresses it faster. But what if you hit someone with a different poison? Would there be a counteract?
There would not be a counteract because they would do different things. They have different names.
Okay.
Like, say you use drow poison on someone and then use drow poison again, only one can be affecting them.
Right.
But if I hit you with drow poison and then wyvern poison, those are two different poisons.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't like some.
But they both have the poison status. You can only be affected by one status at a time.
There is no poison status or condition.
There's each poison's like its own separate effect, but
Yep.
they are similar enough. I felt like it was still worth bringing up.
Nah.
Okay, that's what I thought, because that makes sense too, because you can definitely be poisoned by more than one thing.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure that I couldn't counteract this with something with like centipede venom. That would be a lot easier.
You can try.
I mean,
I think you want to try a little bit more powerful. Maybe wyvern.
all of my poisons are technically powerful.
I know,
So
but no.
okay, I can do a little bit of biological
Nope.
work in the body.
We can't play Osmosis Jones in my body, sorry.
You can't poison him with.
That's already going on.
You can't use one poison to counteract another poison.
Man. Alright, we're just gonna do treat poison again. We're
Yep.
gonna keep that going as long as he's still poisoned. I
He
get
is.
a +1 to this. I still have the mud, not one use.
It lasts for like 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Add 1 to that then.
You have 37. Are you happy with that?
Yep.
That's a success.
Level.
Alright, take your +2 to poison.
That's your one action. You got dose more.
You are currently looking better than you were 6 seconds ago. So,
Give or take.
give or take a few dozen hits.
Physically, he is.
I'm going to draw.
On the wall, just like Lizik and Thag.
A bath.
I will draw into one hand my one healing elixir that's on me.
Okay.
And last action. Fuck, man. Last action, I'm going to command Athair. He'll go over to Galgrim, feed him that elixir, and we'll leave it at that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Yep. Got lots of things to flip through here. Actually,
Then
not too late.
Nathair already has an elixir of life.
yeah. But it takes 2 out because he's on me. I'd have to go to Galgrim, then feed. But actually, if it's not too late, I have a revision. Because I just
Okay.
saw one thing I just picked up like last level. Instead of all of that, first action was treat poison. Second and third action is to quick alchemy a free lesser elixir of life and feed that to him. Because I can make one of those. Well, I can make him with quick alchemy for free, but he can only benefit from the free one once every 10 minutes.
Okay. One action to make it, one action to feed it.
Since he's not missing too many hit points, this is a nice little.
Alrighty.
And there's an item bonus to poison that doesn't matter because you already have a better one. For 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
Their free action, he'll go to Galgrim, and that's it.
Okay. Zakara, before your turn, you shooting Galgrim again?
No, he looks pretty good.
Alright, so you pass on your held action. So it's your turn. Didn't realize this was going to take a while.
It's a virulent poison.
I know it is, but typical. You plan on all this other stuff, and one thing. Party fight over the plums.
Okay, so seeing that Galgrim is almost pretty much back to normal health-wise, can I just want to do a perception check around the room. Since it wasn't here before, does it, I don't know, does the doorway, does it just look like some dirt collapsed, or was there an actual door there that opened, or,
No, look. I'll go ahead and roll your perception. It's not a difficult, but are you hopping down or staying on top the wall?
I want to look all over the area. Does
So
it
you're
sound
hopping down and walking around looking.
yeah, if that will give me a better.
It gives you a lower DC. Yes.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll. All right. Are you happy with the 25?
I'll use a hero point.
Okay. Nice.
Yay.
All right, you look around, don't really notice anything. You get over by where the wall has collapsed, and you do notice that the outer wall, like towards the room where you guys fought the purple worm, looks like dirt and regular rock wall. But the inner wall there looks like, and there's still some of these crumpled bricks. Looks like this was a doorway or something before that was sealed up, and then the outside was covered.
Do I have any idea how long it might have been sealed?
From the state of the bricks, they're fairly decayed. You're probably talking a decade or more. So whoever did it has not been back in a long time, or at least not physically coming through this way.
I think I know why we didn't see this place earlier.
It looks like the bricks just finally collapsed. You mean one or two go and the whole wall just falls.
And why is that?
It looks like it just finally gave way, but this looks like it's been here a while. Maybe 10 years or more. Closed up.
Roll me a fortitude save there, Galgrim.
You know what I'm referencing, Zargan?
Maybe.
That's got
Plus 3.
some other plus 3
Yep,
on it,
plus
right?
3
So
on top of that.
40.
Are you happy with a 40?
Yeah, I'm happy with a 40.
Glizik, I know what you're talking about.
Thank you. Come on,
All right.
Fortunato, let's go check out that wine.
Galgrim, as you're kind of concentrating, you're kind of, tired of this poison, what the hell's going on? Your body manages to fight it off. That's a critical success. Lowers it by 1 stage, which means it goes away. So no damage to you. And we will come out of combat in the mode for now.
I point
Now
back
you
to I point back to the ice dome. Do not go in there.
Now you can eat the tart. If you feel better. Just take the taste out of your mouth.
I don't want to give Glizzard the satisfaction.
So
Of what, eating
who
his
was
tart?
right about the trees being evil, evil trees.
I almost
The
want to
reason,
go
like-
back in. I almost want to go back in and eat another fruit just to fucking not
Do
let
it.
Glizzard win.
Oh
Yeah,
god, that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
entire rest of this
Yeah.
session. Please don't.
Yeah,
Kill one.
go for it. Go for it. No, seriously, go.
I think
Trees are like people, Galgrim. Not all of them are good.
If we're done, I'm gonna go eat the other green one though, because I know it was safe.
You don't think that maybe having a second one interacting with it is going to make it worse, like when you have multiple potions? Maybe the poison effect became because you ate a second type of fruit. So you're going to put a third one in there too? I throw my hands up and I walk out the cave, back to the main entrance. Good luck, buddy.
I'm almost more tempted to do it now that Glizzik's throwing a fit because it's Glizzik throwing a fit.
Hey, Bernie, if you need a new master, you know where I'll be when he dies. See ya.
Glizik and Maeve walk out of the room.
I'll just say, don't wander too far in case something
Oh.
is lurking nearby.
No, I'm just out the front here. That's all. I just don't want to have to watch.
I mean, the green fruit seemed good. We shouldn't leave it behind if we're gonna do that. If we're gonna leave. Definitely don't eat the other yellow fruit. Unless Raz wants to study it for poisons.
I think it would do very little use for me personally without a way to preserve it. Most of these likely won't last long off the vine. Vine being tree. At least that's what Zarga mentioned earlier, so that they probably won't hold their magic for very long without...
That's what Galgrim said, I believe.
With a bag of holding.
That doesn't preserve nothing.
Do we have a bag of holding? Anybody?
Yes, I do.
Oh, do you actually?
I have a rune stone, and that does bag of holding effect, and I have a bag of holding I can apply it to. Made them 2 of them during downtime, one for me, one for Ish. But I'm not putting the evil fruit in my bag. Why would?
I do not have any preserving salts. There's no chemical item that can do that, but I haven't picked it up. Usually we're pretty good about eating everything that we run across. Like today.
You guys heading out or going back into the trees?
I mean, I'll go eat the other green one if nobody else is gonna do it. If we're just leaving.
I think that's enough for excitement. for the
Mystic,
day.
don't you ever change, you beautiful boy, you. It hurts.
Galgrim
it's electric when
turns
I
and
touch
goes back into the.
I do announce that so people can say shit if they want to stop me. Like,
Sargon, I wish I had a second
I mean,
casting with wall of
Brass
ice today.
literally just said shit, so...
I mean, there's... At this point, if you're still gonna eat fruit, that's on you. Like, no amount of convincing is gonna change your mind. So, plus, you know, the green fruit didn't do anything bad. Go knock yourself out.
okay, I'm gonna go eat the green fruit.
All right.
Something bad will probably
I'm gonna do the
happen.
same starchy flavor because now I'm scared. Don't trust it.
You guys say you're done, start turning around to walk out. Galgrim walks, into the ice pit. Walks over to, you guys don't see this, walks over to the green tree, pulls the second fruit off, and eats it. Galgrim, just like the yellow fruit, it tastes like death, decay, ashes in your
Oh
mouth.
my god.
Roll me a fortitude save.
Change it.
As if
The yellow fruit.
two people didn't warn you against this shit.
Your doctor recommends not eating more fruit after that event.
Okay.
what
Well, I should still have the bonuses, right?
You have the +3, yes.
You got the antidote, yeah, but not the +4 or 2.
So 38. Is you happy with the 38?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll higher than that with a hero point, so.
All right. You manage this time to kind of cough and kind of vomit up the fruit before you kind of digest and get it into your bloodstream. You are not poisoned.
Okay, I walked back out.
Easy.
Did we hear him vomit all that up?
No, you guys all left.
I didn't leave, I'm still standing there.
Just some residual last second.
I mean, I'm sure he has it all down the front of his shirt, but
Glizzik, just to be a dick, you did not hear because you specifically went into the other room.
that's fine. That's fine.
Kruga, Zakara, and Raz, if anyone else was staying kind of lagging behind when you saw Galgrim walk in there, you could definitely hear it. If you stayed behind, if you went into the room and said, fuck this, fuck him, whatever, and left, you did not hear it, but Kruga and whoever else would have stayed behind did.
I mean, I started walking out after our conversation. I don't know how far away I would have gotten it, but it was definitely...
You would probably be out in the other room then.
that's fine.
Yes, Glizzik, it will.
Okay. I walked back out. Okay, you guys ready to go?
It sounds like sometimes you should heed the word of other shamans.
I guess prestidigitation to reflect all the blood from being shot with arrows and medicines or whatever optical.
There's no blood on him.
Right, Why would you say that?
I'm sure there's something all over you with everything you just went through. Just trying to clean you so I don't have to look at it.
Were you talking to me or Glizik?
You? What is something else?
Because I heard you.
Yeah, it was residual from when I coughed it up before I ate the fruit. It was just residual gunk coming up from when I was poisoned.
So the second one didn't taste bad?
No. Didn't do any like invigoration or anything like that like the first one did, so
All right, Galgrim, roll deception.
is he rolling to insight to
He
try it?
doesn't have to. You don't. That's not how it works.
DC. A perception DC.
Oh, wrong one, sorry.
Intimidation.
This is fitting. This is fitting.
I don't think intimidation's gonna work on Kruga. Try different strat, quick.
He doesn't lie. No.
What?
Wow,
Fine,
you're
okay.
untrained. Wow.
Yeah. I just keep on walking.
All right.
Kruga, like, noticeably just, like, narrows his eyes at you. Like, you can tell that he knows that you are not telling the truth. But he doesn't press it any further.
I don't care. We're not confronting that. I'm leaving.
He makes no, like, he doesn't try and stop you, he doesn't get in your way, but he's just making it known that he knows that you, like, were not telling the truth about what just happened.
If it's just you and me and nobody else can see me, I put my hand up to my lips to kind of do the shush noise and then just keep walking.
Yeah, it was
I'd love to-
me, you, and Kane. Did Zakara leave?
I was still in the room.
Okay.
I love that they couldn't see you throwing up, but they could hear everything because everything was quiet around the cave.
Yep.
And they just hear, "Blah," and you walk it up. I'm totally fine. Trying to pass it off as like nothing happened.
Yeah,
Alright.
like I said, Kruga isn't pressing it any further. He just is making his awareness known.
That's fine.
It seems very willing to poison himself. Do you think I could give him the test some of these new venoms I've been coming up with?
Honestly, all you have to do is stick the poison in the bottle you hand him instead of elixir of healing. He will not know if it's the same bottle, but with different stuff in it. And you can test at will. I mean, you know.
Drink this shadow essence.
To be honest, Glizik, that probably work for any of you.
Yeah.
I've been dosing you guys with stuff to make you forget things for months now.
Oh, you have not.
Don't
I
you
don't remember that.
Oh,
I am too quick. I would have caught it.
charm in a bottle. You guys love me.
All right, you guys go back onto the purple worm room and start heading back the way back the original way you came. About 10, 15 minutes later, you come into a small cave with 5 passages leading out of it.
Go back the way we came.
Which one was that?
The one in the direction of where we originally approached from.
Where the boat was, yeah.
Yeah, which one is
got-
that?
I got no direction, so we know which way we're going. It's Cantrip. I know which way is north.
You're right. You do know which way is north.
Well, someone surely left breadcrumbs behind on the trail for us.
So you came out of one passage and you have 5 other ones.
Yeah. I go over the markings on the wall that we left.
Roll me a perception there, Galgrim.
We did with chalk, did we not?
Yeah.
I'll
Galgrim did.
The most water resistant material.
Oh, yes, exactly.
You good with the
Someone coming along with
26?
a rag, cleaning the wall.
Yeah.
All right, Galgrim takes a minute, looks around. You find 5 chalk marks on 5 passages, including the one you just came out of.
Are they all the same?
Yes.
No, okay.
So of the 6 passages, 1 does not have a mark, 5 do.
So yeah, but I marked them all differently, right?
You said that you marked them.
One line each.
Wait, there's 6 total? I thought there was 5 total, including the one we came from.
One,
Since
one,
it's
two, three,
been
four,
like-
five.
since
You're
it's
right.
been
There's
like-
5 total and 4 are marked.
Since it's been like 4 months since I've done this in actual person.
You marked
a
the
day.
4 other passages. You did not mark the one that you guys came in from.
Okay, so we'll go out that one.
All right. Just checking to see if anyone would remember, or if, since no one maps or anything.
Maps don't exist, Sargon.
That's because you don't make them.
What do I look like, a cartographer?
You look like a gnome. So yes.
Bio's next campaign he's going to be like a cartographer to the point of like Stage Mystic was a librarian.
Nope, I'll just demand maps and bug Sargon.
If I'm the person in charge of making maps, then yeah. All right. You guys spend about another 10 minutes or so. Actually, no. From here to the other passages was about 200 feet. You come out into that large cave that was dimly lit. There's still bodies of some of the fish people laying here. Some of them have been nibbled on. And half the cave is full of water, and the other half is all sand. If you remember correctly, you have to dive down and kind of go in like a J-hook, kind of like a sink, and then come up to the bottom of the ocean with that giant statue, and then swim all the way up, which you think is over 1,000 feet from the surface.
For reference, water breathing as a spell at 4th level takes 1 minute to cast and affects up to 5 creatures for 1 hour.
No.
That's
It's 5 creatures for 8 hours, I believe.
Okay, it's not heightened on the 4th level one then.
Oh, it's not? Okay, no, but I'm almost positive 4th level was 8 hours.
Okay. And the whatever the highest one is like all day. Oh, that's crap. But it does take 1 minute to cast each spell of it, unless
My
Sargon
4th
has
level
one
one says
cast it.
1 day. And up to
Okay.
5 creatures.
Oh, you're right. Yep. 3rd level is 8 hours.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Yeah, the number of creatures does not change just how long it lasts.
So if you cast one and I cast one, it will just take us a minute, and then we're good to go. And I'll have a spare in case we need it.
Do you both have it?
Yeah, I got 2 4th levels. Yep.
I got 1 4th level.
I just wanted to
All right.
in case we had a session where you didn't come and we needed to leave. And
Who is casting on who?
You said you could do 5 on each cast?
Although no, it doesn't matter because if
It's not
I
concentration.
dispel one, it'd be just on whoever it's on, not the whole spell. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't matter. You guys have 10
gonna be-
people.
Who's going to be doing dispelling on us?
2, 3, 4, 5,
Never you mind.
6, 7, 8. It requires 9 castings to get everybody. There's 9 people who breathe in the party,
Include the baby?
including the baby. There is 10 people in the party, but Maeve does not breathe.
Correct.
I'm going to, while they're doing their thing, I'm just going to say, Tane, tie him to me. And I'm going to give her a rope. And I'm going to, like, take the boy and, like, put him up against my chest and start, like, wrapping it around myself so I can swim up with him.
She kind of pats you. No, I got this.
So Glizzik steps up in front of you and has his hands up, like up.
Just ignore.
You take your baby, I got ours.
But I am stronger than you.
She gives you a look. You want to get into that now? I have the power of the Reaper.
And I am his champion.
I haven't seen that.
Ask any one of these. And I just kind of vaguely gestured to the group.
What?
Stealth.
Ask your minions if you're the champion? What if we get attacked? You need to be free to fight. I am fine with our child.
If you think you can make the swim up.
Oh, that is not a problem. She's skilled in athletics.
Yeah, I see that.
She's an expert. She's not as strong as you, but she has it in other look. She has her skills in other places.
So, does she want me to tie the baby to her?
No, she has like a little I don't know what to tell
Like
you,
a
like a
sling
sash or
type
yeah,
thing?
yeah.
So that did.
All right, the dwarf and the gnome cast water breathing on everybody, and you guys start heading up. Correct? Or anything you guys want to do during the minute it takes them to cast? Build a sandcastle, kick one over.
Quietly walk away from Kruga and
Zakara starts stealthing. No one sees her. She doesn't get a water breathing. She jumps in water and drowns.
Classic cat.
Hey, I think there's a fruit in the other room that might help you with that.
And Gyaga says, "Okay, I'll be right back."
You didn't even try the orange tree, man.
All right. Who'd have thought it would take 3 hours to get out of the Underdark?
Have you met our track record with Pitts and Dorser?
I know, but like I said, I never. I mean, it is what it is because it's. I mean, every group is different for different things, but it's. All right, you guys cast your spells. Slowly walk into the water, dive under, and start swimming. Kane, who's not been through here before, kind of follows you guys. You kind of go down and then up. Takes you about. Let me find this. What?
well, as we leave, we come out of that big statue thing, right?
You come up underneath it. Yes. It doesn't matter how long it takes because this lasts all day. Never mind. Okay. Well, it lasts until the next preparation of spells. Yep. So I don't know. 10 minutes goes by. You guys swim up into the. Now you're actually in the ocean. You're swimming up near that giant statue.
Maybe we should rub it for luck. What do you think?
If you don't remember what it looks like, here you go.
I remember their eyes.
The eyes are kind of glowing.
Must be loading in because it's just blackness. Wait, are my eyes closed? My eyes are closed, aren't they?
Maybe. And it's Cthulhu, giant mind flayer. Rawr. Anything you guys want to do before you continue swimming up?
Zakar is just going to look longingly at the glowing eyes and turn to Glizik.
How far away are you going to be when you look glowingly at them?
Just when we're coming out of the entrance.
Right in possession range is what he's asking.
We wanted an alliance with them, didn't we?
Kind of did. I told them that I wanted to do trade agreement stuff. And they didn't say no. So...
No, he seemed
Steal
interested
eyes.
in that.
Yeah. But, I mean, if you steal the statue's eyes, it's not the Sea Mother. Right?
It is not the same statue as that was down on the cigarettes, no.
Yeah, because that was like a lady that was a crustacean. This is
She
not.
was like half human, half lobster, yes.
How big are these eyeballs? Are we going to be able to carry these, or they're just going to crush us to the floor?
About the size of a golf ball each.
Ah, I thought they were like 3 by 5 feet.
Well, when you're 100 feet away, they look a lot bigger because they glow.
Are they just magically glowy things? They're not like
No,
luminescent?
it's a torch.
Uh,
No, it's not a torch.
like ever burning torch. I mean, they don't know who dug them unless this thing wakes up when you pluck the eye out. You know, I mean, as far as I know, the tentacles are moving on this thing, correct?
They do move like in with like the water. But hey, if you take both eyes at once and it comes alive, it'll just be blind, right?
I'm gonna heed my own advice about fruit trees that are bad and no touchy. You do you, but let me get to a safe distance and I start paddling away. I appreciate money, but I appreciate life better.
Zakara, are you doing anything?
Zakara will take one last look and turn away from it.
Longingly, and then look over your shoulder at it.
If they ever cross us, I know where to find a nice prize.
Right.
Anyone else messing with the giant statue and the glowing eyes?
Nope.
Alright. Take this down. Alright, you guys start swimming upwards. Takes you about 20 minutes to swim up to the surface. A lot longer than you remember it took to come down, which kind of makes sense since you're not sinking, you're swimming. And some of you are not the best swimmers, Glizzic. You guys, I'm assuming you guys are staying together in like a group, and Kruger and them aren't like leaving everyone behind.
I'm staying like behind Kane just to make sure like nothing's coming.
Okay.
And if something does come nearby, I can like intercept it essentially.
Punch the shark in the nose, it'll run away. But so you guys are staying as a group while you're swimming up.
Yes.
Okay. So you're all. So I'm just saying because several of you do not swim at the same speed as others.
And all of us can see in the dark.
Currently, yes.
And all of us what?
See in the dark.
All right. It takes about 20 minutes for you guys to get up to the surface. You break the surface. It is late afternoon. It's still light out. I need everyone to roll me a perception, not initiative.
Do I roll it for Kane too or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
She's busy with the baby.
Galgrim is not paying attention.
He's also busy with the baby, apparently.
Anyone wish to spend a hero point?
Nope.
Just remember, keep on asking. All right. Well, even though you guys all rolled shit,
Yeah, 31.
I know several of you did. 3 of you rolled shit.
We all rolled shit.
Everyone,
We got 2 at 30 or above.
everyone except for Galgrim, come out of the water, kind of shaking water off your face and stuff. Look around, and you see the airship about a couple hundred yards away. 100 yards up in the air and a couple hundred yards away from you. Galgrim, you don't see shit. Now, hold on a second. I need to check something. Exactly. Alrighty. I'm gonna need a minute here.
I have to signal them with flare guns by doing ray of frost straight up in the air. For them to see it's us. Mystic, did you see my picture in Brotherhood General?
I did not. Nice.
The first one is you getting shot by the arrow. The second one is Abomination. He's like, I think you've already got something in you, you know? And then the third one was Exorcist. So my message spell will work within 500 feet. So we may have to have them get a little closer, or we need to get a little closer to them.
They're probably within range.
Okay.
Cruising altitude was usually like 300 feet, thereabouts.
We're in the water.
Yes, you
This is
are.
my favorite map.
On the whole Citadel?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, as you guys break the surface, look around. See the airship for some of you. You hear a splash behind you.
Splish! That's more than a splash.
And it's not taking a bath.
1, 2.
Here, Glizzic. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun,
This
dun,
thing
dun, dun, dun.
comes from underneath you guys.
Goes for the bear.
No, it does
No, it's
not.
going for me.
It's going for Glizzic.
Hey, I'm part lobster here. I should still have immunity from Prince Van Gool. Just start lawyering the beast.
It bursts up out of water right next to Glizzic and bites at him.
I would like to boop it on the snoot as a reaction.
Snoot boops.
Sorry, you don't have a
Well,
you don't have an attack of opportunity. Sorry.
I have a staff.
Uh-oh.
gonna leave him
That
marked.
might hit. That might hit.
It didn't. Why didn't it target? I have you targeted.
Ah, now you avoid. I'm too small.
Oh, because I did it off the sheet instead of off the combat chart. Okay.
Does
Um,
count as an observer? For purposes of gladiator traits, I need temporary hit points, man.
I don't know. How young is the kid?
That is a crit, Glizzic.
I'm sure it is. Am I inside?
No.
Am I down inside the creature?
Not yet.
Pulling a Drax? Okay. Feet kicking outside the mouth. Got it.
Double the damage. 18 more.
Double the fun. 32 of my health.
42. All right, the
Pop
sea
back up to the
serpent
surface. That's not Snowflake.
bursts out of the water, chomps down on Glizzic, bites him, and keeps hold of him. That's its first action. And the second action, it kind of opens its mouth wide and tries to swallow him.
Quick question. Wouldn't the first action be movement to get up to me?
Nope.
No, I was hoping he sent.
Well, technically, yes, you're right, but first would be move, second would be to bite, third would be swallow.
Okay. Just make sure there wasn't a fourth action coming at it.
No, there's no like legendary actions and shit in Pathfinder that yet.
Okay. I don't think you need that many to kill.
All right. This goes against your reflex save, Glizzic.
For swallowing?
Yeah.
Alright. Here.
So you don't roll.
Oh, I rolled pretty well though. Can we just use that?
Nope.
Yes, he gets a 36.
Yeah, I'm swallowed for sure. I'm a plus 18 if that makes a difference.
It's your reflex save plus 10, so your DC is 28.
28. Okay. For him to hit. Got it. With his plus 50.
He swallows
good.
you.
That's right. Take it all, you bad boy.
Alright.
Oh, well, Goblin's gone. Who didn't saw that coming?
Remember
Wow.
me, I was
Goblin's been
annoying to
gobbled.
the end. Mouth clapped shut. You can hear from inside.
With his last breath that he's gonna have, there ain't no fucking oxygen in there. He just had to go out with a behold.
Alright, did not roll the damage, so let's do the damage on the bite on the swallow.
Does acid for the stomach count as for water breathing as liquid?
It does.
Excellent. I'll be fine for at least one round.
So 20 more damage to Glizik, and it has swallowed him.
Just don't matter. Just don't mind it.
Alright, give me 1 second. Actually, I don't need to put the holding your breath because you don't have to. Glizik, you're up.
Sweet.
It's hiders that are
You
on
only
the
have
The
side.
inside.
you only have 2 actions because you're
Okay.
slowed.
That's fine.
First thing I want you to
only
do is roll me a perception.
Dude, there's like 5 other people in here.
There might be.
I'm about to say, if there's other people in here, come here often.
Jonah? Alright, we need to take a raft. Set it
Are
on
you
fire,
happy
get
with
the
a
hell out of here.
27?
I got 3 hero points. I'll burn one. The
All right.
chances are I'll do slightly better, but probability is probably worth. Inevitably, I close my sheet.
Good job.
Hero points, just every time.
You do always have a problem with them, don't you?
There you go.
Hero points should automatically re-roll whatever you last rolled.
Par for the course, folks. Wait,
Alrighty.
I see nothing but a dark.
It was still enough.
Glizik intestines.
Glizik, as you kind of start trying to get to your feet and for your actions, you notice a torso and an arm half decayed in the stomach with you. In the hand of the arm is a staff, and also let me check.
of sea creature
Ooh,
slaying.
shiny.
Yes. You guys gotta get in here. Check this shit
Um,
out.
Actually, no, you wouldn't notice that. It is wearing some sort of armor, and you notice that it has like a staff in its hand. That's all you really see. But is your action to go? You have 2 actions.
All right. I would like to cast a spell.
Okie dokie.
I would like to mage. I'm gonna use a dehydrate on it.
I don't think you're
It's
allowed
just,
to do
uh,
that.
I can burst from the inside and give this thing persistent fire damage. It's only 2 actions, and I must target it.
Is it a target or is it a area
I
effect?
mean, it's an AOE, but I'm gonna, so I don't get blasted because it's only a 10-foot burst.
Oh, it's a burst, so it goes out from you, or you throw it.
No, it's got a 50-foot range, and then it
Gotcha. Okay.
does 15-foot burst of dehydration.
Okay,
Which does permanent, well, not permanent, persistent fire damage
gotcha.
because it's sucking all the moisture out of it.
Oh, this goblin's so dry.
Shut
It's like
the
a
fuck up.
Popeye's.
I
burger.
hate when my food's dry.
All right, so this is its fort save,
Oh, that sucked.
which missed
Excellent.
mine by 1 for 30 for the DC.
Yay, level, right?
Right? That's the difference.
Because last level he would have
So-
made it.
So it gets to be enfeebled because of the failure. Peachy's enjoying its failure.
Does
But
she know
every
that-
turn it gets to make that save.
Let's say, what, is she aware that you just got eaten?
7d6 persistent fire damage it's got on it.
At the end of his turn, it rolls that. Damn.
Yep. All right.
And that's all it does, right?
I'm done.
All right.
Well, it's going to do persistent fire damage regardless, but then it gets the save against the enfeeblement every turn
Gotcha.
till the persist falls off.
Yep.
Best
All
of
right.
that, guys. Go.
Krug is up. Zakara's next.
Right.
And since you end the round in the stomach, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you're beat up it's basically, yeah.
I'm going to swim. How far can I move?
Do you have a swim speed?
I do not have a swim speed.
Then I believe you have to roll your athletics check.
Yeah, so a regular success. Okay, it's success is 5 feet plus 5 feet per 20 feet of your land speed, which would actually be 10 for
The
me now, 'cause I
water
just got
is
faster.
yep. The water is fairly calm. Oh, I know what I need to do yet. Everyone in the water.
Would freedom of movement be assist helpful for you, Kruger?
How does that interact with the water?
That water doesn't hamper your movement. Like it's not like difficult terrain and stuff.
I mean, I am by far the fastest person in the group.
Well, I mean,
Um,
I'm going to change you to a shark.
Well,
So
yeah, like before any of that bullshit.
All right, everyone in the
Because-
water is flat-footed because
it
you're in
also
water.
removes the flat-footed.
Unless you have a swim. Does anyone have a swim speed at this moment?
No.
Okay, I didn't think anyone had one natively.
Only with spells.
So on a regular success, I can move 20.
Well, I have to touch you for freedom of movement, so
Well, I'm saying you might be better off giving that to somebody else because I can assurance my regular success for 20 per one of my
Correct.
actions.
If you are trained in athletics, which I believe is everyone but Raz and Glizik, I think,
everybody else is ranged.
it doesn't matter.
Grossness of
If
shit,
you
you're not
want to
allowed
just
swim.
swim 5 feet plus 5 per whatever it is, you don't have to make a check. If you want to try to swim farther than that per action, you have to roll. And just remember, if you don't swim at least once per action, whether you automatically swim or roll, you sink.
It's like flying, but through liquid.
Exactly. Okay, Kruger, what are you doing?
All right. I am going to. You said it's basically calm water. I mean,
There's
it's
some
almost
thrashing
50,
around, but
so,
yes. Yeah.
So the DC shouldn't be awful for me to swim.
No, like if you want to move 5 feet plus 5 feet per 20, so what's your normal move?
So I have 40 now, so it'd be 15 for me, and I also have quick swim.
If you wanna
which
do-
makes me 5 feet faster.
Okay, so if you don't want to make a check, you can roll. You can move 20 feet per action while you're swimming. Because technically, you only have to make swim checks when it's like rough water and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to move further.
I mean,
get
you're
the
only-
most out of my actions.
Well, that's up to you. If you want to, then you have to roll.
What do I know? Like the general DC of relatively calm water.
You don't really know. Maybe 15, maybe 20.
All right, whatever. I'm going to attempt to swim and like roll to swim for it.
Okay, roll your athletics.
Let's see. What is my? Nope, that's Kane's activities. Here we go. If I did it, it would only be
See, this was a fight I had planned for tonight, not each other. That's a crit.
All right. So on a critical success,
10. You can move 25. It's only 5 feet more.
so I can move 30 because quick swim also gives me 5 feet more on a.
No, I
critical
added that.
success.
Oh, okay. So it gives you an additional 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can move 30.
So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Yep. And it has no attack of opportunities.
That is wonderful to hear. And I'm going to key strike.
Okay.
Via flurry of blows.
Okay. Mark your thing. Give yourself whatever benefits that give you if there's stuff for it.
One sec. I accidentally minimized it. Like, how do I
Wow.
expand my spells? Oh, there we go.
Fable, you hear tiny from inside with every each hit.
These, assuming I hit, are going to be fairly beefy, so... Because Key Strike's just a damage roll and gives me +1 on both of my attacks. So I'll just roll my attack normally. I'm going to hero point that.
Okay.
Better. Would a 30 hit because I didn't put the +1 on that roll?
No.
Okay.
Wow, you rolled shitty.
I know.
So the first punch misses. 29 misses.
Oh no, I added the +1 into
Oh,
that
okay.
one. But I mean, still doesn't matter.
Wow, guys, Kruger missed.
I'm actually gonna hero point that as well. Make sure to put the +1 in. There we go.
There you go. There's a hit.
Okay, so this will be that plus. I'm not sure where my key rush stuff run or key strike stuff went to.
Is it under activities?
I'm looking under class activities. I don't see it there.
Because it's
Maybe
under
feat?
under actions. Because it's considered a spell.
Yeah, I'm on the. I have the action tab open. I have it, but it doesn't have the. Oh wait, here we go. All actions. Okay, here's
It does an extra d6, looks like.
a d6 per weapon dice.
So 3d6.
Oh, sorry, not per. It's 1d6, and then it's heightened +4.
So 1d6 plus 4.
No. Heightened +4. Like, how does that work as far as spells are concerned? Like, once you can cast that level of spell.
Yeah.
At
Like
12th
a cantrip?
level, what, like, level spell can you cast?
Sixth. So that'd be
Okay,
a plus.
so
That'd
yeah,
be.
it's still only 2d6 then.
Yeah.
Then hit him. Oh, it's just adding that effect onto me.
Roll 2d6 and I'll add it.
It'll be force damage.
Yep.
And because one of my flurry of blows hits, I can make him do stunning strike, which he fails,
It's bullshit.
which makes him stunned 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, one less action.
And then I will. He's actually too big for me to grapple, which is unfortunate.
Only somebody could make you bigger.
Yeah, just climb in. I'll make you big.
I'm going to I'm gonna attempt to demoralize him.
You can attempt.
I guess there should be a button for that. 36 against his will.
That succeeds.
And it can't go lower than 1 around you, right?
Correct. Within 15 feet of me.
That frees up one of my actions then.
And demoralize. We already did that. So just.
Put the
Oh,
effect on him.
it's automated, so I can't. It'll make him roll it again.
Well, make him roll it again then. See?
Alright, and it didn't apply it though.
You suck.
Wait, apply all effects maybe? No, still doesn't do it.
Make sure you have all actions instead of.
Okay, yeah. I just got that. And expanded everything.
Do you have it or not?
Frightened one. There we go.
Alright.
And that be my turn.
Alright, Zakara.
Sailor speak,
Zakara's up. Raz on deck.
We're on the ocean.
right?
Would I have been able to activate my collar?
You could have, yeah. And just so you know, you are currently targeting Galgrim.
But it's too late to do that now.
No, I'll let you.
Forgot about the collar.
Since we haven't played for a month.
You okay if I throw on mine as well?
No,
Womp womp.
because I was only going to let one. I mean, you didn't do it during your turn, so sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I understand.
I think it's because you did so much damage.
Look, filthy light wounds. Okay.
He only did 35 points. I'd say that's not that much.
I'd like to have 35 more health back. I think
I'm
it's
sure
about-
you would.
See,
Okay, I'm looking for it.
Should be under activities.
Mine's
Yep.
under item activities. One specifically says that it's the collar.
Under more items.
No, it's under, I believe it's under alchemical, isn't it? Yeah, it's under alchemical. Second one on second list. Yep. Nice. Is that what it's supposed to do? 35 to you?
No.
Too bad.
Plus
Twice your level.
type untyped plus 24 damage. Oh, it's because you have your precision, your sneak attack on.
Oh, because I'm flat-footed.
Get snuck attacked.
Yep, that's I fixed it.
Sneak attack yourself from the collar. Ouch. Direct injection into the heart.
this hurts more than normal.
Okay, I'm going to try to swim.
Accidentally grabbed.
You gotta swim normally, or are you gonna roll?
Oh, do I have to? If I swim normally, do I not have to roll?
As long as you're trained in athletics, you can swim the normal. What's your normal move?
Well, with the mutagen, it's 40.
So you can swim without rolling 15 feet,
I will do that then.
and you are proficient. You are trained in athletics, correct?
Yep, I'm not.
Okay. So you can move 15 feet without having to roll.
Okay, that's good. All right, quick draw.
Hold on a second.
Aha. My plan to swim around him has
not letting me put it on both of you guys. Hmm.
Something
Speaking
from
of
the
bio,
grill,
you
Phil?
ever gonna play Minecraft again?
Yeah, I keep meaning to, but it's been real fucking busy lately. Whatever I get on, I'm usually on for a raid.
All right. Okay, should be good now.
Speaking of which, Mystic, you gonna play Warcraft?
No, I'm not spending $15 a month.
That'll be a miss.
Doing again.
What an
That'll also be
improvement.
a miss. That is your 3 actions, ma'am.
Yep.
Raz, you're up. Galgrim, you're on deck.
Alrighty. I gotta find where it is. There it is. Item activities. I want to activate. Well, maybe it's not in here. I want to activate my boots. That's what I'm looking for. There they are. Boots of speed. Because I am actually trained in athletics, so a lot of swim speed would be nice. This will have to do for now.
Are you trained? Your score's so low, I wasn't sure.
Yep. I trained athletics because my intelligence went up.
Ah.
I got smart, so that made me better at like athletic stuff.
Galgrim, shark doo doo
Shark
doo
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 doo.
doo.
That's
Alright.
exactly what's happening. I'm not gonna.
No, I'm singing it from inside the serpent.
All right.
That's
boots
one
of
action.
speed. I think it's 2 actually to activate the boots.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I believe it was 2. Fuck. 1 second.
I have it as 1.
Yeah, it's 1 action. I was thinking of a different item. That's why I was double checking.
Yep. You got 2 left.
All right. Shit. We're gonna go ahead and do a recall knowledge on this serpent. I would like to know some stuff.
What would you like to know?
I would like to do lore gossip.
I understand, but what would you like to know? What's your question?
Uh,
Well, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll, and we'll see what you resolve.
That's a hero. Nah. Boy, do I want. Yeah, we'll do a hero point.
Okay.
Well, it was technically better.
That is a failure. So, Laura Gossip means I get to lie to you now, don't I?
Let's see. If you fail a check, you get the effects of the dubious knowledge skill feat.
Which is?
When you fail, but don't critically fail, you learn a bit of true knowledge and a bit of erroneous knowledge, but you don't know which is which.
Okay,
So
what's your question? Ask me a question.
I wanted to know what its weakest save was.
You believe it is will and fortitude. That's action number 2.
Third action, we're going to go ahead and
Run away!
I mean, third action, we're going to draw a blight bomb. Yeah, blight bomb.
Remember, if you don't swim, you will sink.
That's fine. I got a quickened action now.
Alright.
I have to use it.
He can breathe.
Quickened action cannot be used to swim.
Was If you have a...
You don't have a swim speed.
Okay.
Because Quicken lets you do what? Stride, step, or strike, isn't it?
You can use the extra action to stride, climb, or swim.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
You always have to check the specific Quicken.
Okay, well then you can.
But I'm looking at Boots of Speed right now.
Then I is wrong. So what bomb are you pulling out?
Which one did I do? Blight Bomb.
Okay, and then your quickened action. Are you just swimming in your place?
We're just gonna swim, but we're going to get closer to Galgrim and the bear here. What the? Oh, there it is.
Okay,
Right, they used arrows. Just a little bit of movement here. Put me
Gotcha.
somewhat in range of this thing, but not too far away to not
Alright.
have to do that.
Galgrim, you're up. The bear follows.
Okay, with that.
So the bear is just gonna spend all of its turns just swimming up. That's just what it's gonna do.
He's just staying here.
I mean, he's gonna like try to swim like, yeah. He's just gonna try to stay afloat. He's not gonna like
Okay,
get involved. Because I have to spend actions to command him to be able to do anything other than swim. So
yep, okay.
he's gonna kind of just stay vaguely out of the way. If that makes sense.
I'll put him at the end of the initiative then so we can just skip him.
And then I'm gonna turn into a shark, and then swim over to the thing.
Alright, so that's 2 actions for Shark?
Yeah.
What size is the shark?
I think it's large at this point. I think my watch shape's large size.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright. And then swim, what's your swim speed?
60.
Alright, where do you want to swim to? I mean, 15 feet to the east will put you right next to him.
Yeah. I can get flanking with Kruger with that from there, right?
I believe only you or Zakara can have it. I don't think you both can.
No, both should be able
Can
to,
you?
as long as it goes through the center
Okay.
of the thing, yeah.
Okay.
Pathfinder isn't as restricted about flanking
Gotcha.
rules as
Fifth.
D&D is.
Alright. Gal Shark moves over there. Kane pretty much just swims away.
Best of luck.
I mean, she can't do anything. That's her turn. Alright, Sea Serpent. It already has one person swallowed. Who's it want next? Let's see, I know who the order was.
Why don't you swallow the healer? I could sure use him in here.
5, 10, 15, 20. And is Raz within range? Reach 20. Yes, he is.
Make your plea, Wrath.
Oh, please, Mr. Serpent.
You got an empathetic plea me, Raz? You don't have that anymore, do you?
I thought you retrained out.
No, I don't have it anymore.
Okay.
And that's why you're getting swallowed by giant serpents.
It wouldn't
No.
matter. It's gonna hit anyway.
The serpents are targeting the small creatures. So I rolled for the first one. And now Galgrim is no longer small, so the only one left is Raz.
ass backwards. Go for the bigger meal.
Nope. The small ones are easier to swallow.
Dude, let's
That
just
does
say
hit, but hey, it's not a crit, Raz.
this is fine.
There's a
That's fine,
perfectly
yeah.
there's a perfectly good child over there.
The child's attached to a big troll.
And I'm attached to
Alright.
a big bear.
No, you're not.
Why not?
It's a baby Bjorn.
Take 23 points of damage, Raz, and you are grabbed.
Should have had a pucker pickle.
You should have. Its next thing will try to swallow you. Your reflex is that.
It's okay. It's weaker from the inside.
Oh yeah, he swallows you.
I'm gonna need you to stay on that 4 it was about to stay on.
Stump the table. Welcome to my new house.
Glizzic, the thing you feel it move, like lurch forward and swallow something, and all of a sudden Raz is next to you. Raz, roll me a perception.
This is where we keep the things that have also been swallowed.
You also see the half of a corpse laying in there amongst the other stomach parts and Glizzic.
Death's Door Goblin or loot.
And it'll target Gal Shark now.
Does it have enough actions to do that?
3. It just reached out, grabbed you, swallowed you, and it has a third. Oh, no, it doesn't. You're right.
No. Stunned.
Because
It loses one because of stun. Yep.
Ah,
Good job, Crew.
Eat me, I'll make sure you lose an action.
Glizzic, you're up as it takes 22 points of fire damage and it fails the persistent damage check.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm glad I actually searched my sheet high and low for this. I have a Brotherhood tattoo healing level 2.
I say you better heal yourself because you might go out.
So I'm going to use the 2-action version of that, and it should be self-targeting according to this. Here
Yep.
yeah, my macro self-targeting.
Back up to 63.
Oh, damn.
Well, the plus 24 help. Or plus 30.
Plus 32 does help. All right, that is
All right.
your turn.
I got one more action.
You are slowed.
Ow. By the way, my question was, is Maeve under my hat still with me?
Sure.
Okay.
She has an action. She doing anything?
She's not independent. I'll have to give her actions to do anything. I just want
Okay.
to for future, for pulling potions or whatever.
Yep. All right. You take 15 damage from the stomach gushing. And Kruger, you're up. Zakara on deck.
Key strike 2, electric boogaloo.
I don't think you can do that. Put the extra damage on yourself too, dumbass.
I'm waiting to make sure I hit.
Because it only results on the one hit, right?
No, key rush is for every hit that occurs within a key rush.
Well, you don't have key rush, so
Key strike.
okay. Then put the thing back on you.
Ooh.
Damn, you hit again. All right, we're heavily wounded
26
now.
Times.
That's one action. No, 2 actions.
One action.
Oh, key strike lets you attack.
Yeah, key strike. It says you either strike or do a flurry of blows.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then for my, do I want to do this? I don't really have much else to do at this point. So for my last 2 actions, I am going to attempt to disrupt key.
It doesn't have any key. What's disrupt
Must have worked
key?
then.
So disrupt key is it's a 2-action attack. If it deals damage to, I make a strike. If I deal damage with a to a living creature, I block its inner life force,
Where's
and it takes.
where do you get this
What?
from?
It is monk ability.
Okay, I see it.
It applies 2d6 persistent negative, and it's enfeebled to 1. Oh, actually, before I do that, I need to. Where did it go?
Sargon,
Yes, sir.
is it still enfeebled, or did it make it save on its turn? I think.
Oh, I don't think it. I don't think it rolled.
Oh.
It's what kind of save is it?
Fort, I think. Let me double.
Okay, I made a fort save, so it's not stunned this turn.
Fort.
Is it Fort Klizik?
Yep. I'm gonna roll it.
I just did. It made it.
So that still has the persistent. It just doesn't have the enfeebled this round.
Correct.
He rolls it every turn. Every turn. I have to.
All right,
Stun
Kruger.
doesn't go away. Does it? Oh no, it does. It shouldn't be stunned 1 anymore, by the way.
Probably at the end of your turn, it should fall off.
Yeah, I think it falls off at the end of your turn.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna make 1 last strike. And it misses, so nothing else occurs, and that's my turn.
So you didn't do the disrupt key?
I have to hit and do
Ah,
damage.
gotcha. Okay. The stun did not fall off. Let me remove it. It's probably not updated with the new rules because that's an old power. All right, Jakara, you're up. Raz, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna do combat assessment.
Okie dokie. You have to hit for that, right?
Yep.
Okay. This will be wicked if she hits.
Ooh.
Got any hero points?
Yeah, I think we're gonna use it.
I mean, with all your freaking modifiers. Oh my goodness!
Oh!
1 in 400 chance of back-to-back.
Yeah.
Welcome to me playing Bio's game.
What am I, half elf failing a charm spell?
Yeah, no shit. All right,
Okay.
that's one action gone.
Yep. And I have to swim for an action, right?
You have to.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you moving or just swimming in place?
I'm just swimming in place.
Okay.
Actually, I'll swim 1 to the side.
You won't be flanking anymore.
Yeah, well, it
Yeah.
still
Doesn't have to go through the center.
just has to go through it from one side to the other.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what it means by the center.
Okay. Okay, that's your swim action. You got 1 action left.
Okay, I'm gonna try to attack again.
Okie dokie. That's a miss. All right, Raz, you're up. Gal, you're up. You're on deck.
All right, so I'm slowed while I'm in here, right?
Yes. So you have 2 actions.
Am I next to Glizzic?
Yes.
Are we basically being
Well, one would say uncomfortably close to Blizzard.
Yes.
smushed against each other between a goblin and a fleshy place?
Yep.
and a torso
Okay.
with a staff.
And some armor.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Mm.
First things first, we'll do some battle medicine on Glizik.
Okie dokie.
Let's shoot for the master.
You gotta roll that one,
Some
bitch.
auxiliary batteries.
Whew. I almost saw that 1 on there.
Mm.
That's a success because a 30 is your DC, correct?
Yes.
All right, that's a master medicine check.
Activities.
Not many of those happening yet.
No wish jumper cables.
Almost.
Mhm.
Damn it, I thought I was going to kill someone this fight.
You might still.
It's not over
I
yet.
doubt it. I doubt it.
We are swallowed. We have to get out eventually if we want to live.
True, because even when you're in, you still take damage, even if the creature's dead. 39 healing to the goblin.
I'm only down 7 now.
That's your one action, Raz. You have one left.
Second one, I'm gonna try to huck this freaking blight bomb somewhere and cause some serious indigestion here.
Does it have a burst or anything?
It's got splash, so it's gonna tag us both.
No, it doesn't have to. If you roll decent on your attack,
Sure.
it won't.
Throw it further in.
Further down the stuff. I
Then-
feel like we're just.
If you hit, you won't splash yourself.
Goody. Let's see if we
Pinocchio
can hit.
this shit. I got a tinder and flint. We can put the fire and get her out. Way out.
But if you do miss, then we just do the normal splash damage to it. Just like if you threw it normally.
There it is. Well, probably not on a natural 5.
You have a hero point you want to spend?
Nope, I'm out of those.
Alright, that'll be a miss, so just do splash damage to it.
Splash damage to all of us.
No. You'd have to critically miss. Oh! That is a critical miss.
Well,
No, it isn't, because it would say it was. Nope, it's just a miss. So just do splash damage to it.
the hell? Oh,
I don't know what you're doing.
apparently I have Gal Animal selected.
That's fine.
Nice.
Now you have yourself selected.
Getting there.
I had to unselect all the things I made Gal Animal select.
I think
Alright.
now I see where you missed.
That 3 points of poison damage.
Woohoo! And you are done, my friend.
Nether's on me.
Okay.
Nether's gonna feed me that elixir of life.
Okay.
I will feed it to myself. You can keep going.
Nope, I know. I got to mark it off.
Elixir of life, moderate on me.
Alright, end of your turn. You'll take some crushing damage. Max, nice.
God
Oh,
damn.
there goes the elixir, I guess.
And Gal Shark, you are up with Sea Serpent on deck.
By me, shark do.
That'll hit.
By the way, Gal Animal doesn't have flanking, according to the Sea Serpent's thing.
We don't like
Right
him.
now. Obviously doesn't affect that, but... Oh,
You bite into him for 25. Okay, hold on. I'll go ahead, but that is
I
piercing.
missed anyways.
Oh, give me a second. I need to check something as well. Oh, no. Nope. The other way around. Okay. Your second bite misses. Your third action
single-minded animal.
is also misses. Alrighty. Kane stays where she's at. Sea Serpent up. Glizik on deck. Mr. Sea Serpent. It's going to go after Kruger. Kruger's done some damage to it. All right, it'll try to bite you, Kruger.
Okie doke. It probably hit. It probably has a decent chance of critting too.
All right, something's wrong. It's not attacking.
It's too scared.
There it goes. Hit.
That's exactly enough to hit me.
No.
Taking 33
use
points of damage,
My
and you're
reaction,
grabbed.
Kneel.
It can't kneel.
That
Say,
well sucks to suck.
Impossible request.
I don't make the rules.
And with the second action, it will swallow Kruger. Oh yeah, swallows Kruger.
Suddenly an orc plops down on us.
It's getting kind of crowded in here, guys.
Yeah.
I
Welcome
don't mind
in.
sharing my new home with you, but
Now Kruger's in his belly. That's 2 actions. He has 1 left.
Considering the bite on that thing, I think it's actually safer in here.
It'll try to bite the gal animal.
I'm just gonna swallow that one.
And misses.
I'm gonna roll the fort save for it after the persistent fire hits to see if it falls over.
Going audio only, Zargan.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage.
Nope, he's fine for the enfeebled.
Yep. Well, he has persistent mental. He has persistent fire. Glizzik, you're up. Kruger, you're on deck.
I want to add acid to those persistent damages. We're gonna go with acid arrow.
No, I'll never be able to get frightened because I'm always with him.
That's a miss.
That's a miss, my friend. That is your action, correct?
Done. Yep.
Take 16 damage. Kruger, you're up. Zakara on deck.
It's time for another key strike.
Last one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All the kids in the audience cheer.
No! It was on a 20.
Miss. No, it hit.
But it was on a 20.
It was, sure was.
Alright, so we do...
All right, that's the first hit. Second one hits as well.
Yeah!
That don't look right.
What do you mean?
I don't, but he's dead. I don't want him to die.
Kruger,
All right,
if
that's
I hold
your...
onto this rope, and Raz holds onto the rope. Can you pull us out?
All right, Kruger. What, you got another action, right?
I do, yes.
Because Flurry is only 1 action, so...
Is it possible to... Because I'm not sure I realize it's dead yet being on the inside of this thing, right?
Yep.
Is it possible for me to kind of, you know, like everyone in the trash compactor trying to, like, push things open and, like, keep it apart? Because, like, I see it, like, trying to constrict on everyone. Can I do that to try and, like, make space for myself and the little guys?
No. There's no way to... You can try to escape. You can't, like, make it so it doesn't hurt you, no.
Okay. I don't know. Can I just take a rope from one of them, or I guess I can pull a rope out of my own pack to get ready to like tie them up or like get them out.
And how you gonna get him out with a rope?
He holds onto it. Once he climbs out, he'll just pull.
Yeah, well, essentially like pull the like rope out, and I'll like hold it out for them to tie it to themselves or whatever when their turn comes up.
You still have to roll an escape thing.
That's fine. I
Might give him a
understand
bonus,
that. But I figure like once I get out, like they still have to roll, but I might also be able to yoink them out. But yeah, like that'll be my second action is I will pull a rope out and like I'll make sure like I have it firmly gripped and like give them the rest to tie themselves or do whatever they need to with it.
All right, you spend one action to pull your backpack off your back. Because it takes 2 to take something out of your backpack.
I thought it takes 2 in order to like grab it and use it.
No, it takes 1 to take it out of like a belt pouch. Take 2 to get it in your hand out of a backpack. And then you would use it.
So would it be 1 if I just grab it out of one of their backpacks?
No, you can't just take it out of their backpack.
Because mine would probably be in my backpack holding or whatever. Knapsack.
Yeah, and you don't have any access to that. No, taking stuff out of your backpack is stuff that's like stored. It takes 2 actions to get it out into your hand. I mean, you can spend 1 to take your backpack off, and then next turn you can take it out and then have 1 action left.
I mean, I guess I'll do that because
Okay.
I mean this thing's obviously very strong. I'm not sure they're going to be able to do whatever they need to.
It's a pretty high escape chance. All right, you take your backpack off in preparation of getting out your rope. Take some damage, bitch. Yeah! Alright, Zakara's up. Raz is on deck.
Okay.
Zakara, it has stopped thrashing and is starting to sink.
Okay, but it's unconscious and still flat-footed.
It is dead.
I want to try to cut them out.
With what?
With my sword. I know creatures that swallow usually have like a rupture thing.
Well, that's from the inside.
Oh, you can't do it from outside?
Nope. But since it is dead, if you spend your entire turn cutting it, you can open up its stomach.
I would do that.
Alright, technically you would sink 10 feet then, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, Zakara cuts, you guys are in there getting ready, and all of a sudden you see Demoran come in and start like sawing down the gut of the snake. And
Sharp.
And basically, you guys would get out on your next action. So basically, before you would take any more damage, all 3 of you would escape.
With the torso and the staff.
You're taking that out. Just making sure.
Yep.
I hope.
Didn't you say the corpse was wearing something?
I did.
Armor. And holding a stick.
To beat you with.
I'll grab the upper body as I'm pulling out or whatever part is wearing the
Well,
armor.
Glitzig's saying, you guys pull it out
Okay.
with you.
Okay, I thought he just said the stick, so I was just trying to be explicit.
No, he said the body.
Remember the
Trap
treasure
it
we had.
all.
It's like right pressed up against us. Can't miss. If we were in a subway, he'd be uncomfortably close to touching us.
All right. Amanda, you guys pull this corpse out with you, and are you going through it now, or are you calling down the airship? And if you're calling down the airship, how are you doing it?
Message from underneath it. I can give 500 feet. You said that was cool.
That's probably close enough.
So I'll try and get Rebecca's up there, so I'd be able
Okay.
to, send it up to her. Hey, we're down in the water. We just were fighting the serpent. You probably saw all the explosions and stuff.
They did not, because there wasn't really any explosions on the outside.
Only
Heck,
explosions
ass
on
up.
the inside of the serpent as I punched it.
Well,
Alright,
it's
so
not-
you
it's
guys
really
kind
no
of
explosions.
sit there and tread water for a couple minutes while the airship comes down to pick you up. Comes down, hovers, drops the rope. You guys climb up. Have a little trouble with getting Barney up the ladder, but he's not too dumb. He manages it. Galgrim would switch back to his normal shape, and you guys go up on the ladder, and the airship starts flying out of the area. Let me go ahead and close the
Secret Mama
combat.
arrives.
On the body, I'm putting it into the party loot.
Thank you, Raz.
Wow, it's taking a hot minute.
I clear my targets and doesn't want to let go of the sea serpent.
Wow, that took a hot minute. Alright, on the corpse that is partly decayed, you find a staff that was in his hand, some sort of wooden breastplate. On the breastplate, there seems to be like some sort of talisman affixed to it. It has a belt on as well. It has a ripped up pouch with two vials, and on the hand that had the staff also has a ring on it. They're all in party loot. All right, let me ask this question before we get carried away with loot. Where are you guys flying to? You flying home? Or
Quick question: where do we tell the bread meat to go to? Just go back to Kier?
it was going to
Or to
Port
go
to it
home.
was going to Port Kier.
We should probably at least meet them there and tell them to sail it home if they can, if it's not like damaged or anything too bad. So are we planning to keep the boat, or are we planning to sell the boat?
You can figure that out for next session, probably.
Okay.
All right, so I put down you're going to fly to Port Kier, just so we know. All right. It'll take about a day for you guys to fly there. So if you want to ID loot tonight, or you want to do it next time?
I'm fine with offering to ID the loot tonight, though I will might have to be told what the items are here. Depends on how busy it is when I get in here in a minute.
You guys want to identify
But I'm
tonight or
definitely
next
not
week?
against that. Yeah, I'm not against identifying it tonight so we can save time next time.
Sure.
All right, who's doing what?
Mystic, I think the staff carved with animal heads yells nature at me. Do you want to try and do that one?
Yeah, I have a Arcana of 19 to help out if that's helpful.
Calgrim.
Maybe on the blue metal ring bio.
Sure.
All right, Raz will do the ring. Galgrim. Did he say he was going AFK?
I didn't hear him. He did.
I didn't hear him either.
Did he put anything in Discord?
No,
I don't see nothing
and
in Fantasy Grounds.
He might be like AFK real quick or something. I don't know.
Huh?
Hey.
Wake up.
So what I was saying was he put the stuff in party loot. So we're identifying items real quick before the end of session. I said there's an unknown staff carved with animal heads. That would probably be right up your tree for nature. No pun intended. Do you want to try and identify that one with nature?
Yeah, I'll run it. 2018 5.
end of the session, do you still have any hero points?
I do technically, yeah. There we go.
Hey,
Alrighty, you spend 10 minutes and identify the staff. It's a beast staff. Greater beast staff.
Oh, fuck yes.
Let me pull up Raz. And I'll roll his Arcana for the ring. That's not very good. He does not have any hero points, so that's a failure. Alright. You got the wooden breastplate. You got the talisman and the potions.
can I try and identify the potions and maybe get a bonus, like, from my season or something?
You can
Potion
you can try that one.
Okay. Do I use crafting for that then?
No, this is a magical thing.
Okay.
So it'd be
okay.
one of your magic skills.
Either occult or nature.
Yeah, whichever.
probably be-
Whichever's better.
Was the waterlogged journal from him, or is that support?
No, that's from before.
I feel pretty good about a natural 20 for 44.
Alright.
Talk to me about these potions.
They are greater healing potions, 2 of them.
Sweet. Didn't even have to spend the hero point to get it.
Zakara, are you trying to ID anything?
Sure, I'll try the breastplate.
Okay. You good with that, or you want to spend a hero point?
I do not have any.
Alrighty, that is a failure.
Kruga.
I don't think Kruger can identify, but I don't
He's
think he
got
has any of the
religion.
skills.
Yeah, I have religion.
Oh, do you? Okay, you want to try it, the talisman, or you want Kane to try?
Have Kane try the talisman.
Okay, go ahead and roll it for her.
It's the tier of payload.
Alright, since she doesn't have any hero
Throw it
points,
overboard.
that is a success. Eye of Apprehension. Basically, if you have it, you have to have a master in perception to use it. But if you have it equipped and you when you go to roll initiative, you can use it and roll twice and take the better initiative.
Ooh.
Mystic, you have master, don't you?
All right, next round, ring and breastplate. Who's trying to ring?
Kruger didn't do the ring on
Nope.
the first round.
Raz is doing it on the first round, and he
Oh,
failed.
yeah.
You can do it in the second round, then.
I'll default to letting other people do things
I'll do it when-
first.
All right, Galvin, roll your nature. You're doing the
Which
ring,
one is
right?
it?
Yeah, I'm doing the ring.
All right, that is a success. Ring of swimming. Ha ha!
Nice.
Who wants to try the breastplate?
Go ahead, Zakar.
Did she try it last time?
Yep.
Yeah, you can't try again.
Is it the same one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bio, go.
You want to try it, Bio?
Via Zargan on the
Where
wooden
am I
breastplate.
going?
You want to try the
Unknown
ID, the
wooden
breastplate?
Yeah. I know the ring didn't go too well, so I'll try something else if there's still something to do.
Nat 20.
Much better. 39.
It is a dark wood breastplate +1.
Oh, hey, I can use that.
What does Darkwood do?
Medium armor, +3 AC, +2 dex modifier.
It is wooden armor, basically. Darkwood just makes it lighter in that than it's like the mithril equivalent of wood.
And that's +2 potency and +1
Gotcha.
resilient on it.
Oh, it's +2?
Yeah, that's what it says when.
Yep,
I
I'm
Sound-
looking. I gotta fix the
Sounds like
stuff
an
on it.
upgrade for me.
Or the druid who can only use wood armor.
12 strength for it.
Yeah, well,
Doesn't matter.
That's a limitation set on you by you.
Because they are runes.
Do you have to invest it or not?
To be 100% honest, I'm not gonna argue because I'm taking the beast staff.
No, I don't give a shit.
Raz
You can
can't
take
wear the armor; it's too heavy for him.
I beg your pardon.
With your strength isn't high enough.
That didn't fucking stop me the first 10 levels wearing heavier armor.
True.
I don't care. If anything, I would take the runes, not the armor itself, because I already have good armor.
We can worry about the items, who gets what next week, but now they're all identified.
Cool.
So if somebody wants to throw them into chat, there's a greater beast staff.
Tibbs.
There's a Darkwood breastplate +2. That is a +2 potency rune and +1 resiliency. There's an Eye of Apprehension, 2 greater healing potions, and a Ring of Swimming.
That'd be good for Glizzic, right? You don't have anything to help you swim, not even trained athletics.
Well, the only thing I had was spells for it, like you were saying before.
That's about 10k worth of items, just so you know. Quick, sell them.
So the staff actually isn't druid exclusive. Anybody, if you can prep speak with animals, it's useful for you.
Teach me to speak with animals. Then I can learn it.
So
You don't have to have speak with animals. It gives you that for free.
no, you have to have it prepped, and it makes it automatically active while you have it on. So you have to have
can't
it
trick
prepped.
magic item.
Yeah, but you don't have to have that spell in order to use the
says
staff.
You have to have the spell. No, not to use the staff, but to use that feature of the staff.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no like druid requirement or anything like that. But most of the spells it gives you are pest form,
Shape change.
form, shape change stuff. So it would give me extra shape changes per day.
Because it would give you 5 charges.
Yeah.
No.
Because you have no staff as of yet, right?
No.
Yeah, dude.
I actually don't have that many magic items. I've been passing on a lot of them that are like actual gear.
That one and the other one that you had, the Eye of Apprehension, that you have to have Master of Perception. None of the rest of us can use that. So that should go to you too.
Zakara can. And also that armor is I'm wearing just default leather armor right now. And the runes affect me when I shapeshift, so.
So does the armor. I think that'll increase your AC by like 2.
I'd increase it by 2 or 3, yeah. So I'd be over 30.
I think the guy that was in there with this Raz was maybe a druid.
I had the bone breastplate at the one point, and I got rid of it because it had the -5 to speed.
I think it had native to maybe 5 or 10. Yeah, it really clamped you down.
The guy inside that thing's gullet, Gliz, obviously bit off more than he could chew. The serpent did not.
I mean, the serpent did when it swallowed Kruga.
But also, I think I've upped my
Yeah, but
strength.
we ain't talking about you, Kruga. Not everything's about you. We're talking about the guy who was already in there.
Aren't we gonna go back for the legs? They might have.
They're gone. They're gone.
They've been pooped out somewhere onto the ocean floor.
Yep. But
no.
no.
Search right below here. Might be able to find.
Yeah, I think each of those items is. I mean, the talisman's worth like 400 or 500, but the items itself are worth like 1,700 each. It's a good, nice little haul.
As we get higher levels, the stuff is worth a lot more. You know.
Oh yeah.
Talismans are so expensive for one-use items.
Oh yeah.
They are, but having the double roll on initiative and you take the better, that's nice.
Plus, you can always learn how to make them yourself. You could pick up Talisman Dabbler and be able to make a bunch of free ones.
Yep.
Yep, half your level though.
So it'll be level 6.
But this one's 12, so you could never do it.
Well, unless their capstone lets you, I don't know. A lot of archetypes have like the capstone removes, like the most limiting factor. I don't know if Talisman Dabbler does it. I haven't looked at it, but
I misspoken. It's only 6,000 gold worth of items. That's what that's the
we'll take the
retail
difference
value.
in raw change.
Nope. Although now that you guys are done with the magical trees, there was a chance to turn all your gold into platinum.
Nice.
So some of you who are carrying
Yeah,
like
been
hundreds
that-
of gold,
That was that'd have been the yellow fruit, wasn't it?
no, it was not. It was the red.
Yeah. So
So
the
Kane,
the
the
one
person,
person to save. Yeah.
All her gold is now
the
platinum.
baby turns into platinum.
Nope. One, I
Oh,
rolled to
it's a golden
see.
child.
I rolled to see what she was picked, and it rolled high, so it's the second one, which was the meaty one. The first one, metallic, would change all the gold she carried into platinum. And since she didn't have any, oh well. Some of you
God,
fuckers have a lot.
I have 800 gold pieces on me.
That would have went from 800 gold to 8,000. Because
Her
it would turn.
gold-plated tusk would have turned platinum, right?
There you go. If she had one.
Doesn't have any tusks.
I don't know. I have to look at her picture.
Did the other things have any stat effects?
Oh, they all have other effects, yeah. They will become more apparent as time passes.
As the eggs hatch.
I look forward to mine.
Everyone has one but Glizik. And Bernie doesn't have one either. I'm surprised.
Bernie and I will remember you in the future, folks.
I didn't even think about feeding one to Bernie.
Wow.
You didn't even think about. I thought about feeding one to my child.
I did too, but I don't think Kane would do that.
Probably not.
I think Galgrim still has a little bit on him if you want to feed it to the.
And then can the kid even eat solids yet?
Yeah, let's say if it's young enough.
It's
to
a-
still be
It's
breastfeeding.
magical fruit. Just so you know, now that we won't have that encounter again, when you picked one or touched it for the first time, there was a will save that I was rolling for you. If you failed it, you ate it whether you wanted to or not. Which is what happened to you, Zakara and Raz.
Look at you, weak-willed people.
Joke's on you. I'd have eaten it anyway.
I know, but I'm just saying. Kruger made his when he picked the blue one and then tossed it to Raz. Otherwise, he would have ate the second one too.
Weak-willed.
Actually, you guys' will saves are pretty even.
I mean, mine's Will's my lowest.
I think it's
Will's my
everyone's.
lowest.
No, it's not.
How? What the
Galgrim,
fuck?
it's your highest.
Let's say.
It's
Will's my
everyone's.
lowest.
It's everyone's lowest
No,
except for
sorry,
Galgrim.
Reflex is my lowest.
Yeah, Will's
Yeah.
my lowest. I only have a plus
I don't,
20.
I don't think so. Fortitude should be my lowest, or at least tied.
Oh no, you're right, Glizik. It is.
Will should probably be my highest, I think, because
Your will and your reflexes are the same.
yeah, my fort is poop.
I
Yeah.
have at least plus 20 in all of my saves.
But think of it this way, Glizik. You do not have the worst save of all three in the party.
Oh yeah,
That belongs to someone else. Which means someone has less than a 16.
Kane.
I'm not looking at her at the moment. I'm looking at party members. Oh, Connie definitely is way worse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's 3 levels slower than.
Yep.
So.
I'm assuming all of the minion team.
Well, they're all lower level, so yeah.
I still gotta figure out who my minion person is.
I already know who yours and Glizik's are.
Okay.
It's the matter of finding them. All right, you bastards, log out.
No.
Have a good night, guys. I had fun.
Later.